analogy earlier about the ant.
Yeah, you think that's it, and it's not actually.
Ooh.
Way ahead of you there, buddy. Way ahead of you.
Right. You said that earlier.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a big okay, so it's April 1st day. It's April Fool's Day today. I don't have any jokes. I did tell Bryant. I came in this morning. I said, Brian, I've got good news and bad news. And he goes, oh, I don't care what news. I said, what do you want? The good news or the bad news? He goes, oh, I don't know what. Give me whatever you want. I know. I said, what do you want? The good news or the bad news? He said, well, give me the bad news first. And I said, the bad news is Ryan is here. And the good news is Tim's not here. What happened?
Tell the camera. I get it.
What happened?
Right, yeah. I used to always, when people would come in and ask for a deal at the mattress shop, well, I can double the price and give you half off.
Well, that's the same thing when people were wanting free shipping. I go, yeah, I'll give you free shipping, but I'm going to raise the price by $6. He goes, no, I don't. Well, that's the only way I can do it there, my friend. Do you understand? So we got April Fool's Day, 15% off everything on the website, $50 or more. Just spend your money like it's not going out tomorrow. Dinosaurs, you got paper airplanes for Easter. If you get your orders in today and you live within the tri-state area of Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, you might get it tomorrow by UPS. If not, you'll probably get it on Monday. And there is a possibility that you might get it on Saturday because some delivery places are delivering. So if you place your order today, you live in Ohio, Michigan, or Indiana, you might get it tomorrow because we will ship it today. And every picture, every order, you will get the most important picture that is on the internet right now. And that is a picture of me.
They gotta get the thumbs up. If we get 100 thumbs ups today, we're giving away to one person a special car. I'm gonna go get the car.
Oh yeah. Okay, so if we have 100 thumbs up, we're giving away a car. So that's the big deal. Plus, you get a picture of me. Is that good? You get this free, and I sign it. And I sign it like this. Here, I'll show you how I do it. Okay, so I sit here and I'll sign it. I sign my name, Brian Young, and then be
we only have 3
happy.
We only have 3 of these.
Can I finish talking, please?
Can this be a good free car?
I have millions of those.
Oh, I only have 3 back.
There you go. See, he thinks he called me like an ant, and I'm talking to him like he's an ant. Okay,
No, it's different. No, see,
he's got no clue.
It was
he's got no clue. He's
when
got.
It comes to
He
slot
thinks.
cars, he's correct.
He thinks he knows everything about computers.
But
And yeah, right now,
no,
but
I
you know
don't.
what?
No, I don't.
But you know what?
I
Back in the 80s when he was just a little tiny boy crapping his pants.
Like Cameron.
Okay, I was building computers.
All the time like I used to do.
I was building computers.
Well, they were just invented, so they were like 2 things.
1987? No, they're not. See, there's another thing. Millennials.
Just that's it. It was just like, hey.
No, they're not. Are you kidding?
Yeah, it was just like.
Oh my God.
I mean, there was like 2 pieces to the original.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Oh, you just click this to this, and it's
and
up
then
and running.
all through the 90s, these guys would fry their computers, and who do they come to? Dad, will you? And so I had to reinstall Windows. I had to reinstall this. I used to do all that. Okay. I knew a lot of computers, but you know what? You get older, you go too much. I don't want to do it anymore. Now, some people, like the guys at Applied Imagination, they keep on FedEx. Unbelievable. They got it shipped out. Unbelievable. They actually shipped it. Good grief. But I just find it funny. So anyways, we got 15% off everything in the store. And no phone calls. You're not allowed to call today, but I'll take this one phone call. Brian Young. Well, nobody called. And whoever buys the most today will get a free blue 55 Bel Air. That's our Blurple.
Here, this is
Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com, ProTinkerToys.com. Well, it's live right now. We just went live 5 minutes ago. You just go to YouTube. Go to the YouTube and here, will you show him how to get on the website? Hey, you braino. You know, the braino. Hey. So, see, I don't need to know that because I know how to do it. I just don't want to do it. So whoever buys the most today will get a blurple car. Okay, a blurple.
Yeah, are you on the...
Let's see, where are they? What did I do with them? Oh, I left them over here. You get a free, whoever buys the most today will get one of these free. Absolutely free. Okay. How does that sound? All right, so Mark just sent me an image. It was on your PayPal. I put it on my card, I thought. Yeah.
Okay,
you're not listening. You spent time to buy that this morning when you really didn't have time, or you shouldn't have done that. You should be doing homework or out in the shed doing my work, not your own stuff. I tell you, he's, I don't know what I'm going to do with him. Hey, King. Hey, Kong. Okay. Good morning, everybody. You're correct. You need to be a picture of all of you, Brian, Ryan, and Tim and Bryant. That's right. We're going to do another one like that. But really, the whole thing is all about me, okay? Just remember, it's all about me. It's all about me, okay? It's all me. Okay, so anyways, we got a great deal here today. I'll walk around here for a second. We've got a lot of fun stuff here this morning. We've got a lot more toys. We've got these squish balls here, which are really cool. We got these little finger puppets that go on fingers. We got these little stretchy dogs. These things are cute. I'm not showing just slot cars. I'm showing everything because you might have kids and you want to get some toys for them. We got the beer flarp. Okay, beer flarp. Okay, and we have these little more finger puppets. Look at these little finger puppets. Everything is on the website. Everything's on the website. We have the little dinosaurs, Lego dinosaurs. Build the Lego. There's a little helicopter. And then we got the AFX twin pack. Save 15% off today. You got noble swords. You got shields, wooden building blocks. Okay, dinosaur putty egg. This is brand new. Look at that, 99 cents. Good grief. Buy about $100 worth of toys for your kids. What else do we got here? Got a lot of stuff. Geometric stacker blocks. Nerf guns. Okay. Nerf guns. Okay, we just have everything here at ProTinkerToys.com. We got our new pickup truck coming here. This is our exclusive. Okay, along with our Nomads. Let me put these on the track here so people can see what they've... Isn't that sweet? We got dinosaurs taking over the racetrack. Then we have bomb bags. Bomb bags, you squeeze these things, they blow up. Got little pigs. Pigs in a blanket. Pigs in a blanket. Look at these little things. Look at that cute little thing, a plush pig. Then we got our new RC cars. That's the Shogun. And then we got the new Hitachi. That's the wireless or brushless for $139. 15% off. That's a great deal. Yeppery. Then we have all the model kits. Auto World. Look at all them Auto World cards. Boy, you want to get a bunch of those. How about Auto World? And today is a great day to buy a pickup truck or a Suburban. Get a Suburban. Yes, sirree. Plymouth Fury. How about a Corvette? How about a Corvette? Yes, sirree, Bob. 1967 Corvette. We got everything. Guns. We got a restock of guns coming in. I didn't realize how fast we sold out of these things. I got one left. One left of this gun right here. Up over side-by-side shotguns. Goner. 117. 117. I used to have about 20 of them up here. All of them gone. Rubber band guns, regular guns. We got everything. Model kits. Oh yeah, our model kits. This is a great day to buy a model kit. Coming into the weather for model kits. Got the Slammer, 55 Bel Air, the 57 Bel Air, the Eclipse, Gasser, Volkswagen, Suburban. That'd be a nice car to do for slot cars, is a Golf. That's one car that's not available. I think that would sell. Shelby Mustang, Surfer van, then model kits. We've got tanks, aircraft, a MiG-21, Race Masters. Got Race Masters. Check that out. Race Masters sells really fast. Then we have all the track accessories. Today is to get your toy, baby. 15% off. Now, you might notice I have something in my nose here. That's because I have a problem. My mother was a problem. No, actually, she wasn't a problem. She had a problem of her nose. Her nose would constantly drip. And I've inherited that. Now that I turned 62, I'm falling apart. Everything is falling apart. No, I'm just kidding. But I do have a nose problem, so that's why I have that plugged in. It actually has helped lately because it doesn't drip all the time. So, that's the deal that we have going on right now. ProTinkerToys, 15% off everything in the store. Can you get HOVW bus? No, we can't. And I would like to make one of those. There are about 5 cars that I would like to make. Matter of fact, I just sent this image to Auto World, and I told him that I want to buy 3,000 of these cars. And I'm going to have to pay for the mold. I'm going to have to buy the mold and everything. But I want to buy 3,000 of this car.
Yeah, that's.
I want to do that car.
Yep, he's on there talking about wanting to do it. Yep. Say hello to Greg.
Hi, Greg. How you doing?
All right.
That's the car that I'd like to do. Also, I'm going to. Hey, Brian, are you getting an electric shipment this week? Yes, we're getting it tomorrow. Actually, there's 3 cars that I'm getting. Let me show you here what we've got. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and list those cars today.
Oh boy.
I will show you the 3 cars that we're getting this week. We're getting that one. Oh, I'm not supposed to show you the cost. That was a mistake. Shoot. How do I do that?
You want me to help you with some technology stuff?
No, I'll figure it out. We got an F1 car. And then we've got a...
Hey, everybody go to the fan page. There's a post on the fan page.
Everybody go to the fan page. Yeah, the 3-pack, there's a Grand Prix 3-pack, 4189A. I've got those coming in. I'm going to go ahead and list those 3 cars. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and list them, and then you can go ahead and buy them today and get the 15% off. See, I'm being really nice. I'll give you that 15% off today, and they're coming in tomorrow. They'll be in tomorrow on the UPS truck. So I'm going to list them right now. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm going to be quiet, okay, because I'm concentrating right now. My son can't do 2 things at once. He says I can do like 9 things at one time, but that's just me.
So what did you say you were doing? Do I need to put up links on the description and stuff?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
I'm listing things
With all capitals.
with all capitals, baby. Well, this is where their website is. Got all capitals.
Whose? Where?
I'm copying right from them.
Whose? Let me see it.
Right there.
It isn't all capitals.
Well, it is.
No, it's not.
Well, it is.
And normally titles, when it's in a certain format, they automatically show, like our website does that. That's different.
You need to be bold. Alrighty, now, where are the images? Oh, that's not it.
King Kong said, I wonder if the discount code is a prank on us. That would be really.
What are you talking about? Huh. Now, why aren't those images saving? Well, I don't know why that's happening. Can someone get the 66 in the blank version, meaning not painted? I'd like to get one of those. Okay, why is this not saving in that file? Alrighty, that one's ended. Now the next one is C4216. Chevrolet Camaro, red. James Hunt and Richard Lloyd. That looks cool. $42.16. I bought enough of these too. I bought a good quantity because I don't want to sell out of these. I'm at a point now that I just want to buy quantities and have enough inventory to last
Till everybody else sells out.
till everybody else sells out. Yes, that's the. So I don't want to. I don't care if I sell mine now, but I want mine a year from now when everybody else is sold out. I still have some. That's my philosophy. I've always had that philosophy. When I had Young's Newsstand, I'd get rid of stuff that I knew just was dogs. All right, the Camaro is now listed.
You sell the Tiger tank behind you?
No, why?
Put it on speaker.
Brian Young, ProTinker.
Ryan, it's Adam Hurt.
Oh no. Yes, Adam.
Well, I do have a no problem. Last night, me and my son were racing on the track, and I bought that Aurora, the computer control center. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It caught fire.
It caught fire?
It caught fire. It burnt the whole track. A couple cars that I had by the track. but thankfully I had all your pictures around to put that fire out. Happy April Fools, buddy.
Yeah, that's funny. That's real funny. That's not funny.
I used all your pictures to put it out.
And how did you do that? I mean, how did you put it out with my pictures? What are you saying? My pictures are ugly or something?
Well, I don't. They're fire retardant, so they put it out.
They're fire retardant.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to get you on the Happy April Fool.
Oh, happy. Oh, I get it. Oh.
Now you're getting it.
Oh, gee. This is what I have to deal with, people.
You have a good day. I'm
Yeah.
going back to work.
Thanks. This is what I have to deal with. People, all right, the last one is a
Put 'em up now.
is a Ford Escort.
Wait till it gets to a lag.
I was looking for this the other day. Somebody bought one.
Ford Escort.
Yeah, that was down at the shop.
Oh, shoot. The customer wasn't upset because I had a different one, but not in the case.
Okay.
I had one from the display cases. I just said, hey, it's out of the case. You okay with it? And he said, yeah. Good one, Adam, Clint said. Uh-oh.
Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com. I'm really upset. Do you want to get me mad?
Is this a recording or is this the real guy?
No, this is the real guy. How can we help?
Sure. You called me a couple days ago. I guess I got an order, and I don't know if there was an issue or something. It's Gary Irwin.
Yeah, I thought we took care of that. Hold
Yeah,
on.
because I noticed you got a shipment out to me. So, but because you called me the 30th.
And what did you buy? What did you buy?
I put the little blue portion of white, two slot cars, two SCX slot cars. The blue.
Oh, yeah. The reason I called you was the Porsche that I had. They had broken chassis. When they're stuck on these pins, and the cars move, and if they break off the pedestal, they'll crack the chassis. And I had I had another chassis from another Porsche that I replaced all the components, but it doesn't have the painted pipes that are on the one that you bought. And so I included the two broken chassis, which do have the painted pipes, the muffler pipes. And so if you want to try to pry those off, and then you can glue them on or re-glue them on to the one that I sent you.
Okay, that sounds fine.
So you got two extra chassis coming free of charge. I just sent them to you as spare parts.
Okay, great. No, I'll make it work. I tinker with these things all the time. So.
All right, awesome.
Appreciate your concern.
Hey, no problem. Thanks a lot for calling.
Okay.
Yep.
Take care.
Bye. All right, so the Ford Escort is the last car that I got. C4208. How many of those do I have? 6. I didn't buy a lot of those because I don't know how well those are going to sell. All right, so those 3 cars are in the system now. And let's double check how they are in there. C4216. What happened?
Oh.
What's your problem?
Bakery?
Do you think the bakery's still open?
Yeah, it's still open.
Okay.
It's open. It's on Wednesday.
Do you want a donut or anything?
No, I got some more banana bread that I'm just gonna huff down
Do
here.
you want a donut or anything?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
I'd get him one though, just in case.
I'll get you the big fat.
Yeah,
donut
do
with
that.
all the
Yeah,
ice.
Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com.
I'll be right back. I just need something.
We're here for you to help me make my day happier.
Anyways, 100%.
Hi. Why do people hang up when they call? All right, so the first person to buy something today, which we don't have to ship today, is Robert Walker. He bought he bought a Leicester Storm and a McLaren. So he's got that order. So his order is 214. So he's purchased the most today. And it's 200. It's 200. Okay, I'm going to eat and then work. So Mark sends me a text. I'm going to eat and then work. Okay, so I'm going to eat and then work. Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com. Please don't hang up.
I had a question about the Auto World Nomad and the truck you're going to be getting.
Yes.
Are you going to be able to pre-order those, or?
Yeah, well, yeah, we are. I was kidding on Monday or Tuesday that I wasn't. But yes, we're going to pre-order and we're going to let people know when they're going to come in, but we cannot guarantee the shipping and all that. If there's our delays from China, people have to understand that.
Okay.
We had a guy post on my YouTube that, you know, if he knew it was going to take 2 months, he wouldn't have ordered it. And then we got 100 people wanting to buy his car that he was threatening to cancel. So, unbelievable.
Okay. Well,
but
a good time to do that.
Well,
Do that
the best thing to do is to subscribe on our YouTube, log into our website and sign in and put all your information in. Because when we do an information blast, if you're subscribed to all these channels, then you will get notification instantly of when we start to do a live broadcast on that.
Okay.
Once I know that we are going to do the pre-sale. All right, so I'm just going to tell you right now when we're doing the pre-sale. We're going to do the pre-sale when I get notification from Auto World that they shipped China, that they are on a sea container. I'll get a notification that it will give me the ship name, it will give me the sea container number, and when I have that, then we're going to put them on sale.
Okay.
And that should be end of May.
End of May.
Probably.
Okay. I appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure I could pre-order.
Everything, yes. Yep. Now, we can't guarantee that, we've got 1,000 of them. So, I honestly, we sold the Bel Air in 10 minutes. I don't know what's going to happen. So all I'm saying is to get on your computer, be on your computer. You'll get at least 24-hour notice before we do it. So, all right.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Thanks. All right. So that's the deal. We are going to put these cars up for sale. All right. And what I mean by these cars, well, I'll show you these cars. Now, the only car that I don't have is the red Batmobile, and that's the only car that I don't have a prototype of, and I'll show you that one here in a second here. Let me get out my Auto World file. All right, so this is the only car that we don't have a prototype of yet, and that's the red Batmobile. But we have the red Batmobile, the two Nomads, and the pickup truck. Now, they're all being produced together. When I get a notification from Auto World that they are on the sea container, and I get a sea container number, and I get the ship number, then we'll send out an email saying we're going to have a pre-sale. And I'll go out to everybody. Now, when is that going to be done, Brian? Well, here, let me give you some timelines. So these cars, I sent them approval last week or this week. They're done. They went, I gave them the changes. So the black one needs to have more yellow and no red on it. Okay. The pickup truck is fine. The blue one is fine. Other than that, so now they're going to go into the production. So it's a schedule. They have to put them into a schedule. And then when these are finished, okay, then they get packed up, and then they get scheduled to our sea container, and that we're in that time frame. Now there's no shutdown anymore. Okay, so what Ryan didn't understand is, well, how do we know we're going to get these? Well, there's no shutdown right now. There's not stopping any ships. Now there could be a typhoon, a hurricane that could stop a ship. But right now, there's nothing stopping. Now, we got only 30 thumbs up, and we got 56 people watching. So We need another 26 thumbs up. All right. So that is the time frame of when these cars are going to come out. And then the next 8 cars or the next 6 cars after that are going to be these cars. These will come out around Christmas. We're going to have our Bel Air Heat. I forgot about these. Oh man, these are going to, oh gosh, these are going to sell like crazy. Oh my gosh. We got the El Camino, the Ford Mustang. It's going to have white stripes. I think I had a redo on that. Hold on, let me. We got a Nomad, or I mean a. Look at that. Who keeps putting the thumbs down? I don't know. Nomad. And then we have our 57 Bel Air. 57 Bel Air, and then the Nomad. And then the same thing in the blue and the purple. So these cars will be coming out at Christmas time.
Don't tell anybody yet, though. We're not ready to tell everybody.
And we have, it's called our Bel Air Heat Series.
Okay, how can we have 35 likes but 53 people watching?
Because we got a bunch of thumbs down. People are giving us thumbs down. I don't know
I
why.
only have 1 thumbs down.
I don't know why they do that. What did I do? What did I say today? What did I say? So, we've got 1 order. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh my gosh.
Makes you wonder what you're doing it for.
Oh, I know. I just could have put them up for regular.
I think these are onesies. You only have 1 left of these. Do you want to show the people and let them buy them if they want them? I think those are the last 3.
No, I have plenty of these.
Brian just said you only have that. That's your last one.
Really?
That's what he said.
Oh, I have billions of these. Here, I mean, yeah, it might be here. I'd have to go down. That's what I have to get more of.
We need to take that box truck and go and get a whole bunch.
L or A143L. 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 I should.
Everybody's asking, what the heck's going on? We need 55 likes. If we got 55 viewers, we need 55 likes. It's that simple.
Because every purchase, you get my picture.
Yeah, there's pictures given away today. We don't do that all the time. People want the picture that I made, though. They're wondering if you're going to do that one next. The next run is
Well,
going to be
all you have to do is print it to me, send it to me, and I'll send it to this company. And I'll get 500 copies. It's very simple. See how
They want a sticker of that, though.
fine, get a sticker. I don't care. Guys, he's always complaining about something.
I see 38 likes, 1 thumb. Oh, hey, guys, I got to also admit to something. You know that guy that posted that thing about never again, and I made a big deal about it. Last night, I was sitting there and I was just sitting on the web, and I looked up his YouTube channel and stuff, and I deleted the entire comment thread just because I didn't want to keep harassing him. So I feel bad about starting that. So I mean, I had my fun. I don't regret it at all. I did.
Well, I don't think you should do that to a customer.
I mean, he was probably having a bad day, so I'm just, I deleted the whole thread and said, what? Because his YouTube channel, I mean, he doesn't have very many people following him, but, he's just a hobbyist, and, he's just racing his RC cars, and I was like, I'm just going to delete this. So that was me who deleted it, wasn't him. So don't blame him.
See, I don't even know why you should apologize to him.
No, I don't regret what I did.
You should apologize.
No, I had fun. And
No,
I thought it was
well
good.
then why delete it? Don't delete it then.
Oh, I just didn't want it to get more.
That's the millennial.
I don't regret it. I'm not apologizing for it.
Unbelievable.
I was like, I don't want to go any further. I went far enough. And so I just want everybody to know it wasn't him running in fear of, us. It was me, because he races RC cars. They were kind of cool. You want me to show you a video? You want to see it? Ryan, what discount code to use? Nothing comes up on the order I'm trying to place. All right, Clint, you gotta type in Fool's 15 or Fool's Day 15.
Fool's 15 days or day
I'm gonna put a
Fool's
link.
Day. See, you don't even do it right. You should have it in the bottom of there. You just it should flash on the screen. Why isn't there a tag that goes along the bottom and gives the discount right along here?
You can't do that.
Why not?
I don't ask YouTube.
No, you can. I've seen it before. All the other sites he doesn't. He thinks I'm the ant. He thinks I'm the ant.
When it comes to Photoshop, for sure. There's definitely.
Well, you're sure not doing it right.
Doing what? All right, there's a shareable link in the YouTube in the description below. So all you got to do is click that, and then there's.
Well, I'm taking the kids to go see Godzilla tonight, which I know is going to be a terrible movie, but I'm going to do it anyway.
You didn't even invite your grandkids either.
Well, I don't like going to the movies with David because David is like a hot tamale in a chair.
Yeah, but Cameron isn't like that.
He constantly bops around.
Cameron doesn't. He sits there like a zombie. It's weird.
Yeah, right.
He does.
I
He's
told
just
you
like-
just buy tickets and come. You and Cameron come.
I thought you were gonna.
I didn't. Well, you know, I can't. It's 7:00 tonight. All right,
Where at?
in Lovett's Commons.
See, you know where it is. You know the seats you got.
We have seats. It doesn't matter because you can just sit right next to us because you're family. Seats H21. H21. Just get on Cinemark. H21.
It's first King Kong, right?
It's Godzilla versus Kong.
Yeah, but there's no way. Think about it. King Kong wouldn't stand a chance against Godzilla.
Okay, well, first of all right, it's not about those two. I've already got the plot out.
I know, but
It's
I'm just
about
saying,
Mechagodzilla.
let's
They're
just-
both going to go, they're both fighting, and then all of a sudden, Mechagodzilla is going to come, and they're going to both team up.
Spoiler alert.
Well, I mean, I didn't see the movie, but any idiot that has a brain could tell you that's what the movie's going to be.
All I'm saying is Godzilla would destroy King Kong.
Well-
Godzilla he's got armor, he's protected, he's got a tail, he shoots a blast out of his mouth.
Right, well-
he's got teeth, claws. King Kong is just a gorilla.
Right, he is, but he couldn't be that big. See, they have to, and that's just the sci-fi of the whole thing. They had to make King Kong big. So fine, I live with that. I just don't like the fact that they're fighting on top of an aircraft carrier. That
Right,
that
that's
doesn't
not
make any
possible.
sense. It doesn't make any sense. I heard Godzilla eats at McDonald's chicken sandwiches with a Coke in the movie. Yellow, who is it? Oh, what are you doing?
Told you, I went and got
Oh, he got donuts.
Yeah. They only had 5 left, so I bought
Oh, yeah, bought all 5.
Why
That's
not?
good. Why not? Brian needs them.
supporting the local business.
Dwayne said, better bring your Corona mask.
I do. I'm bringing this one. I wore this one.
Expensive. That's all I wear now.
I wore this one last time I went to the movies. Last week I wore this. Where'd mine?
But they
salty?
stopped me. They stopped me at the front. And it was so funny. They were like, "Does that work?" And I was like, "Yeah, as good as yours."
I wore this.
Godzilla has radioactive crop dust.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
I wore the incognito.
Yes.
What's funny was I put on the incognito before I walked through the door, and that was when the proprietor put on his mask.
Who?
The donut place.
Oh, I never wear one in there. He doesn't care.
Oh, okay. I didn't
No,
know that.
you don't need to wear one.
I just saw the please wear a mask.
Oh yeah, I think he writes that because he's a restaurant, but he never. Whenever I go in there, he's never wearing one.
Okay.
Yeah, FYI. That's for your information.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
for your information if
In
you
case
didn't know.
anybody in the CDC is listening, April Fools.
What is this stuff?
See, he's not doing anything. He's just walking around with his.
Well, the show's going. We gotta perform for the show.
No, you don't. You need to work. That's the whole point. And then he gives people buy these toy guns and he gives their money back because they don't like it. We're not Walmart people. Then he gets all upset. Oh, you give me-
They said they didn't like the quality of it.
Quality. It's the number one selling gun that I have is the Little Rider. Where is that gun? What did I do with
Put
that?
it away.
What a bunch of commie crap.
Can you believe it?
Uh-oh, we just got another sale. Sales are coming in now. Get 15% off anything in the store today. We got 3 sales.
We're gonna lose on every sale, but we'll make.
We're
it
gonna
up
lose on
volume.
every sale, but we're gonna make it up on volume.
Wait, how does that work?
You lose money, but you make it up on volume.
Oh, did he show?
Believe me, I had a guy
Yeah, he
once
said
that believed.
he has more of those ones. He thinks.
What?
Which ones did you?
I thought we had hundreds of these.
Blow pop. Somebody bought blow pops.
Blow pop.
Blow pop. Burst and berry lollipop assortment flavors.
Wow.
That's cool.
That's not.
Sheesh, that really catches your eye. Doesn't it?
Well, can't just stand around.
Got rid of that one. Do it.
Ah, shoot, I made that mistake. All right, guys, we gotta get to work, Ryan. Ryan. He's sitting there talking all the time. Hello?
I like your sign.
Which sign?
Hate wearing masks.
Oh, good. We don't
Ridiculous.
We don't do that.
here.
I mean, you can, and we do sell masks.
We do show
Let me
masks.
show you.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, but you might want to replace your mask with this.
Yeah, and wear this one because I wear this all the time, and people just
So this
laugh.
is the incognito, so people don't know necessarily.
See, then look at this,
So you
and then
can
this
see-
one here is called the insulting mask. Okay, I wear this all the time,
$8.99.
and I wear this
They're a
everywhere.
good deal. And you can
So-
wear another one. And, then you
And
don't
he's a
care.
Mopar fan. Okay, so
We are live streaming.
I just had to stop in and see what you guys had going on here. That's pretty cool. I remember you being in the mall years ago.
Oh wow. Yep.
Matter of fact, I remember you being in your standalone store, and then you had one with a game room, which was by a little girl.
I
And
got
I said, "Love to come and play games."
I got a second. Where's the photo box? That's over there.
What's that?
Oh no, did I put it back up there?
I don't know.
It is. Good.
Well, these were the ones that Mark said that those were the only ones that shed.
Yeah.
And I had checked them. They were the only ones here.
He said he's got 100 of these ones, he says, somewhere, but I think he's just gotta go and get some. I think that's what it is.
Oh, the secret special warehouse.
Right, right.
All right. So, yeah, I'm tired. I'll take a load off my feet. Do the Tim thing. So, environmental, social justice, and government standard scores. That is what is being intended to replace credit scores. And credit scores were based on a merit system. Now, your credit scores used to, easy way to explain it, it's how much debt that you could actually have and then be able to pay off. The new social justice score is totally different. Environmental, you can get a high environmental score if you have lots of solar panels on your house and a windmill in the back providing electricity. And then to increase your social justice score, just be less white. And then the government standards, well, just change your party affiliation to Democrat and you should be good. So that's how you get a good environmental, social justice, and government standard score in this day and age. And in China, is what usually gets referred to as a social credit score. And over there, your social credit score determines whether or not you can even buy food, or whether or not your currency is actually worth what everyone else's currency is. Of course, if you have a high social score in China, your currency is worth a whole heck of a lot more. And so, just in case any of the Google management team is watching and they intend to fact check me, April Fools! Thank you.
What? What's that? Wayne, you're in Wayne? Where in Wayne? Oh, okay. Online only. Oh, really? What's that? Online only, eh? What a concept.
Yeah, you couldn't afford to do a brick and mortar store. That's what we do.
What is
We
it?
just wouldn't make enough money.
What is it?
Vintage watches, clocks, and jewelry.
Oh, yeah.
Check that out. I like that too.
Oh, yeah, this RC course. Awesome.
I like the way he takes a picture. I just set my watches on my bench on a little watch holder.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get all the white out of it. So I go into, I'll put it on my computer and I'll just
Okay.
get rid of all the white. And it'll
We'll
just
cross
be,
this bridge when you get more of
So you
these
guys do a
in.
lot of online.
Yeah, we're pretty
But
much.
these
pretty
were the
much online.
ones that
We welcome people in.
My
Market
kids
said
went to
you
school
might
with
find
Kate.
Right.
Oh,
The other
okay,
ones,
yeah.
We actually we know
roommates
her,
too,
we know
so
her
I put
real
them in the
well.
appropriate bin.
Like we live
So there's
stream,
no
we
more
got
on the
50
bin,
viewers
in the
right now.
bins of this
No,
one?
no.
And then we're
I don't even have
oh,
the
no, it's
bin
okay.
for it.
We're welcome. We just warned
All right.
everybody.
Which
We
I'll
should actually.
create
We're
as soon
gonna
as we
put
get
it up here so
more
we
of
can
them in.
see. Where's the remote for this TV? Tim came up with a good idea so people know we're live streaming, have it streaming on here, but no sound, obviously. So then people will know.
I'd say I was interested because I knew, so you probably don't remember me, but I knew you years and years and years ago.
When I had the Professor Tinker's Workshop.
Yeah. My little girl used to love to come in and play games and win tickets and
Yeah, everybody did.
I can't tell you how many hundreds of dollars I spent letting her play games. You could win prizes you could buy for a couple of bucks. But it was fun. She had a good time.
See, this is orange, and this one is like blue. Just a brush and
The
brushless.
orange is brushless, blue is brushed.
But there's no color difference. Why? Well, that's too bad. Orange is brushless.
Yeah.
Okay, so while we're waiting here, 88134, kind of a fun little Porsche 911S, 1 degree rally, Monte Carlo, 1970, very classic. This guy even has, there we go, a driver and the other guy.
Yeah, I was on sub.
Oh, you Navy boy?
Yeah.
I was in the river.
Another one that we have one left of,
He was
It's a lot.
A143L.
Way more exciting.
Ford Capri RS Turbo,
No, but he's not submarine qualified.
Nürburgring, DRM
No, I wasn't
1981.
Expeditionary, it's better.
There we
Oh,
go.
please.
It's the most elite you can
I-
get without being
I
sealed.
was an engineer on the carrier, so
There you go.
Expeditionary is the most elite you can get without being Navy SEALs or SWIC.
This one does have a cracked case, but
Boy, that's a
it
fun-
is
There we
a.
go.
Here we go.
I thought
It
that was a
is
good idea.
a-
Tim came up with that.
Panos
So people know we're live
LMP
streaming.
Why?
-1
Because
128 Sebring 2002.
we're live streaming.
And you can probably zoom in on the drivers.
saw it
is.
just like it's been open. I haven't had a chance to.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah, we
To
appreciate
actually
you
pop
coming.
it.
Anytime.
Anytime, bring the kids.
Car
All
51.
my kids,
Bring the
all
grandkids.
my kids are, I'm assuming your sister's age.
Yeah.
Yeah. My one daughter graduated with Katie, and the other one graduated the year after.
Katie loves these.
Oh, Katie? Oh, all right. So she graduated with Catherine.
She likes these.
Yeah,
Catherine or Kimberly?
Catherine. We call her Katie.
Right.
Everybody calls her Katie. Look at this. See,
We've
Katie
always-
loves this stuff.
That's
I would say my youngest kid now, like, well, we have a 15-year-old boy, but he's video games only. Yeah, but our other than that, our two that were toy kids, are 21 and 20 now. They can buy their own toys.
Right.
Very cool. All right, you guys have a good day.
We'll
Hey,
see,
thanks.
Why is it just loading? Where's it? Which is the remote? Is it this one? Is this the remote you use?
Yeah. I don't know why it's loading.
This TV is garbage. Let's get it replaced.
All right, so Christopher Hunt. Let's see. Now we got 2 more orders.
What is it doing?
Just leave it alone.
What's wrong?
Well, when you do that, you just do something other than that.
Why? I gotta fix it. It's
I don't want to fix it. It will fix itself.
I don't know.
Get a print all rolled up. Somebody bought a print.
What print?
The Bel Air.
The white one?
No, the black one.
The black one?
And he doesn't even have. What about the? He's got that Willie's Gasser that's not even printed. Got a print on it yet.
Why not?
That's what I'd like to know.
Well, he's busy with his other.
See, that's the thing is, I think we got him too distracted, and he needs. This is what I'm saying. You got him so off into tangent land. Honestly, I don't even want to go down that one.
Yeah, it's only been like.
No, I'm saying he should have just been doing these right now. That's all he should have been doing until we got that done, finished, and enough of them in the system. Now he's off and doing all these other paintings right now, which I don't think is important right now. That's my opinion.
Yeah, but he's getting one of them's a commission. He's got to do it. Turning up the heat. You cold?
Okay, I had it left alone. I just.
What's wrong?
Well, I don't know why you're.
frustrated. You're frustrated all of a sudden. So now I'm just egging you on because I know you're frustrated. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete some of the.
No, there's nothing to delete. It has nothing to do with what's on it.
Yeah, it's laggy, and a lot of times it's laggy when you have like not enough memory. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go check that, and I'm going to delete all the. Yeah, see, only 1 gig of 6K available, so there's too much stuff on it. It's really gross because the remote is sticky. So it makes you wonder, why is it sticky? We're going to get that cleaned.
Here, go do something constructive. Go fix this item here. Now what you doing?
It's sticky. Why are you frustrated all of a sudden? I'm gonna take the rest of the day off if you're gonna be cranky.
Yeah, why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Good. I'm glad you said that.
Considering you had a whole day yesterday off.
Yep, yep. I didn't even see you till the day was over. Almost 9 o'clock when you came in. You just don't get it.
Okay, so we got this guy bought here. It says Edward Dean. Edward Dean, he bought a sketch, one of the sketches of Tim's. Check out that. That really is nice. Comes in this really nice packaging. Okay, that needs to be rolled up, or so, I don't know how you guys do that one.
Yeah, so you don't have any. You didn't have any memory on it. It's all full.
That has nothing to do with the broadcast.
No, because see the Fire Stick has to be able to communicate with the internet, and if it doesn't have memory to communicate with it because it's filled up with other stuff, it will affect it. Yeah. But I'm clearing it out. Don't worry. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay, so Paul now oh gosh. Paul Spirla, he's the number one buyer today. He bought 5 items. What did he bought? 1 California Cruise and 3 yellow and 1 complete chassis. Good grief. Jeffrey Grove, he just spent, what did he buy? What did Jeffrey buy? He bought a case of Cars and Coffee, inner box,
See, you were just saying those weren't selling.
$360. I need a 60 inner box.
All right,
Could you please do something? See, he gets distracted so fast. These millennials, they get distracted so fast.
I got to get this all cleared up. See, it's old. You got too much stuff on here. Oh my goodness. Didn't you get rid of your Netflix?
What?
Didn't you get rid of your Netflix?
Yeah, I don't have Netflix.
Well, we should just clear it.
Oh, fine.
You can't let these things get. If you just put it off, it'll never get done.
Well, yeah, it's not an importance right now. See, you're dealing with things that aren't even important.
Well,
No, they're not.
that's your opinion.
Hello there. I mean, he hasn't done anything all day.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, pretty darn clear it.
You just don't understand the stuff I do. That's the problem. Like I said, I could break it down for you, but it just would be so tedious.
Could you please get an inner box?
I will. I gotta go and see. Look, no lag, no loading.
Oh, yeah, right there.
See? You just had to be patient.
Now, how do they roll this? How do you roll this when you put it in a box? Here, box this. Now, how am I going to get these in this box?
Dave, you never talk about the scale electric cars. Why? Do they not send you product? They send us product.
Yeah, let me get into that in a minute.
I thought Scale Electric said they were going to send you some promo stuff so you could do demos and stuff. Were you on the phone with them about that?
No.
Who were you on the phone with? That said they would send you demo stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
One minute. I'll tell you what the problem is with Scale Electric. All right, that's Paul's order. All got in one box. Good. All right, so here's the problem with Hornby. They're a British company. I'm going to tell you something right now that's probably going to get me in trouble, but I don't care because somebody's got to wake these people up. These foreigners, British, Spaniards, they don't understand the U.S. market. They never have. They don't understand it. And so what Spain or what Hornby's doing is they are micromanaging the U.S. Hornby sales from England. And then when you have the currency differences, that's another problem. All right? And they screw the Americans in product, and it's not working out. And right now, so you have a company, Scale Electric USA, that has 0 sets in America. None. There are no there ARC Pro sets. There are no sets in stock right now in the US. To me, that is a failure of sales. And whoever's in charge and I don't blame US. I blame Spain or England. Okay? Because I've talked to the guys in the US, okay? They can't get any stuff. All right? I can't get track, can't get anything. So why spend all my time? Now I'm promoting what I have. I've got cars coming in, but I have no sets. I have no ARC Pro sets right now. None. 0. Zip. 0. Nada. And if any time is right now to have sets in America, I mean, get as many as you can is right now. But see, these are the Europeans. They don't think. They think. And I had this conversation with Aduka, and the president said to me, "Don't micromanage, don't what do you call it? Economics. Don't give us a lecture on microeconomics." you know, telling them that, you know, Spain is 30 million people. Okay, America is 320 million people. All right. If you just spent 10% of your effort in trying to get 320 million people into slot cars, you could do it. I mean, I'm just gonna make a statement, okay? I'm just gonna make a blatant statement. If I ever won the lottery, okay, a lot of people win the lottery and they don't know what to do with the money, okay, and they just spend it on stupid things, cars and trips and everything. I would buy, first of all, if I bought a lot of money, I would buy Auto World. And I would make Auto World the #1 selling slot car company in the world. I would advertise on television, I would advertise everywhere. Okay, that everybody has to have a slot car set. And I would sell millions of sets. It's wrong.
What is?
You got that listing wrong. What are you doing?
What's wrong?
Right here. It says 253 here, but 252 here.
Yeah,
You need to change that.
but it's John Force. I don't see a John Force. Blue Death.
$47. Okay, that's 47 right here. Gee, then why'd you drop that?
You dropped it.
I didn't drop anything. This is 352, John Force.
Where's John Force?
Right there.
I'll get it. I don't mind fixing your problems. I don't complain about it. Thanks, Brian. Hey, my slot car bros. 52 watching, 49 likes. We need to get to here. Look, this is a demo car. That's
Demo
open.
car.
So we'll give this a car away for free if we get to 100 thumbs ups.
100 thumbs up. Dick
Who are you
Landy
gonna-
open.
Well, we
A
gotta
white
have-
walls. That's a white wall car. Dick Landy.
It's open though. Let people know it's
It's
open.
an open car. Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com, ProTinkerToys.com. We don't want any complaining today. How can we help? He never got a response. What's your name? Chad. When did you email us? A green Auto World controller. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have millions of controllers. You want a green one? Hold on a second.
I had that deja vu again.
Uh-oh.
Because it's on the big screen. Your father walked past me in the annex part of the bank. And then I saw on the big screen that he just left his chair. 15-second delay. I will be seeing myself on the big screen later.
Isn't that neat?
Well, that's so that we can't say things like, you know what I mean? All right. Scissors.
All right, well, I got one here. So, are you going to place an order or what? Yeah, if you're going to buy something, put in your notes, please send me a hand throttle free, okay? How's that? Is that a good deal? Just place an order whenever you're going to buy, and just in the notes say, Brian, don't forget to send me my free hand throttle.
But if he doesn't send it, don't get mad because he might forget. Even with the note, just tell him. Just let him.
That's not funny. Why are you making comments? I'm
What?
talking to a customer.
What?
Shut
I'm
up.
just
Okay.
tell him.
All right.
Warn him.
Yeah, bye. I don't know why you do that.
Do what?
That's really insulting.
What is?
When I'm talking to a customer on the phone and then you make bad. Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com.
Hey, Brian Young, Paul Spurl, how are you?
Hey, Paul, how you doing?
You packed my order. You know, that's a case of the Californias, you know.
Good thing you called.
He came only, he's stuffing everything in one box and said he's got 3 boxes you can put him in.
You should have put a
sale,
note.
It cost me 95%. I just want to let him know that. That's it.
Yeah, it is a case. You did order a case.
Ah! Good thing
I know
you
you're
were
gonna make up
watching.
the volume, but you know, come on.
Oh, that was.
You don't mind me. You don't mind if I put those other 3 cars in them.
No, you can put them wherever you want to put them. I don't care.
I put them into one box. All right. Yeah. Good. Thanks for reminding me on that.
Not a problem. I know
That's
Tim's out
awesome.
there and things are hectic. I get it.
Yeah. All righty. Thanks a lot.
All right. Thank you. Have a good Easter. Bye bye.
Yep. See, that was your problem.
Oh, I know.
Well, no, because you don't think things through.
What are you talking about? No, I take responsibility for the things I screwed up. Like I shipped that brushless car the other day, and it was supposed to be I shipped a brush. It was supposed to be a brushless, and I didn't blame anybody else but myself. Which is something ironically, you taught me growing up. You used to always teach me personal responsibility. I don't know where I learned it from, other than you. I mean, I can't say enough good things. I turned out so good because of you. He likes to do it. It's part of his game. It doesn't bother me. I enjoy it. I thrive in it.
Please.
I do. What order is this? So I can have it? Do you remember what order this was?
Yep.
What was the number?
So I'm going to send Paul. Since he bought 3 sets, I'm going to send him 3 pictures of me.
So he can give to people.
Yeah.
Paul, you better give them to people. Let's see. There it is. 59. What's that? Good thing he called, though. I mean, that is hilarious.
Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? My name is Jose. I'm calling from the Caribbean, Puerto Rico, and I've been seeing your website for some time. I'm also more or less your age. I just came out of the hospital, and I need something to do. And I have a small collection, like 30, 40 cars, and which I need to refurnish, and guide through the springs and whatnot. I need to know how can we keep this business. I need to buy some stuff. It's very hard to buy. It's very hard to buy these cars and bikes.
You're kind of breaking up in and out. Yeah, you can buy stuff. I sell to Puerto Rico all the time. I ship to Puerto Rico every month.
I think he's wondering what's the most economical way to do it, maybe.
Yes. It's the easiest country to ship to. You're an American. You're almost an American state. It's so easy. Now, it's easiest to ship U.S. mail. Okay, shipping it UPS is a little more expensive, but U.S. mail is the most economic. Okay, and I can send you cars, sets. Normally, what I like to do is rebox things into smaller boxes, so you might not get the original packaging to get the shipping costs down a little bit. But we do that all the time. I mean, whatever you see on our website, you can go to our website and type in anything you want, and you're a U.S. state, so you'll automatically come up as easy shipping. There's no customs. There's nothing. You're about as easy as wheezy peasy deezy wheezy. I don't have a catalog. Everything is on my website, ProTinkerToys.com. Do you have access to the internet or not? Yeah, everything is on our website, ProTinkerToys.com. I mean, all you have to do is go to that website, and if you don't want to do the order on the website, if you don't want to do it online, you can call. Usually Monday is the best day to do it, and you can talk to my millennial son, which is he's very slow, and so you can do an order with him.
Yeah, it's good to go slow.
Yeah, we have all that. Yeah, well, you could do an order right now if you want. It's up to you. I'll let you talk to Ryan, okay? All right, I'm going to pass you on to him, okay? We need to get a phone with a speaker.
Yeah, 100%.
Unless you have him call your phone number. Have him call again, unless he's doing it on a cell phone.
Hey, do you already know what you want to order?
All right, that's Paul Spiro's order. Paul's order is all packed up, ready to go. Now, we got this guy right here. He ordered 2 cars.
Which? Oh. Okay, you already have cars?
Yeah, why don't you get some
Okay,
tires?
you've got 30 cars, okay. Now, which tires are we starting with? Do you know? Because we got silicone, we got AJ's tires. Those are pretty nice. Those are for, which ones are those? Those are like HO tires.
Yeah, I mean, send me two of each.
What kind of cars do you have?
Some gangster tires.
Yeah, what cars do you have? Let's start with that. That way we can get the right tires for you.
Okay, I got a van, a beige and brown van.
Do you know if it's a 4-gear Thunderjet, maybe, or a Super 3, or?
I got a. Okay, let me start with the Camaro. I got a regular Camaro. It's G Plus.
Okay, G plus.
G plus.
Yeah.
Let's see, Aurora G plus. So the ST 2050. That might do it. Those are 2050 ST 2050. Those are Aurora G plus, smooth wheel, HO slicks, gel claw, $12.95.
You get 10 of them.
You get 10 of them.
I get what?
10 of them.
Okay, good. Give me that. Okay, I got anyway, the friend, I guess you don't come up. We could do the transmission, but not over the phone, and I'll give you one.
Yeah, do you just want those tires though? I think, don't you want some brushing or?
Yeah.
Because I got the G plus crown pinion gear. Those are $3.99. The XP 402. Those are. Oh, do I not have those in stock? Shoot, let's see. I've got. Let me see. I'm at the tray now. So G plus guide pins. Do you need guide pins? Okay. What other G plus stuff? I am out of the darn crown pins though. Crown gear and pinion gear.
Yeah.
Magna traction. Do you have any Magna traction?
Yes. Majority of my traction has been two old traction.
You want to get some new cars? We got some new cars.
Of course, my car.
Which, we've got like a Auto World. We got, boy, a lot of series of that. Which, I mean, you like Camaros? Because we got Camaros.
Yeah, I got no.
I know the folks at home can't hear the music on in the background, but I was just wondering if your son was on hold.
No, he's talking with somebody.
No, it's a joke. The
Oh, it's a
music in the
joke?
background. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, yes.
I,
I'm sorry, Brian. I'm terrible at humor.
it's okay. Just press number 2.
Press number 2.
Oh.
Number 2. Oh, elevator.
Yep. Yeah, it always sounds like an elevator or like you're on hold.
All right, Christopher Hunt did not order just the Lola. He ordered the Lola with the catalog. I need a Lola with the catalog. All right, Christopher Hunt ordered. He ordered the Fly Special Edition 2003 catalog with the catalog. And the Corvette HC. Now, let's box that up. The problem with this order is this box is so huge. I gotta put it in a box like this. But I can put a lot of paper around it. And it fits just perfect. Of course, it would fit better if I could set it down. Oh, I can't. And I gotta send him a picture of me. Christopher Hunt's gonna get a picture of me. Hi, Brian Young, and that is Be Happy. And we'll put that right in there.
Chassis.
Is there a code number and everything? I don't know.
I don't know what I'm getting.
What?
I have no idea what I'm getting.
Okay, all right. Well, he's trying to buy from Puerto Rico. Okay, so what? Right. So what do you want? What do you want to do? You want to get parts here?
He's a nice guy. I just have no idea what I'm doing with that. Greg, we're almost neighbors. What about how he brings us together? That's right. Represent. All right, let's see. Let's print this. This address may be incorrect. It's got to be Drive. Alright, so this is 14, 7 by 3, 1.2, customer pay $9. Alright. Oh boy, I don't see what is going on. I'm fulfilling all of the items. Prints the labels. Screws up. That drives me bonkers. Prints these labels, overpays on them. How much did you pay? Oh my gosh. North of Detroit? You should be coming here, Clint. What the heck? You can come and visit us. You don't live that far away, buddy. Alright. Now, gotta get these photos.
Lay out the car, lay the cars out, like maybe 4 cars at a time, and flip them upside down so I can see the bottom of the car. Okay? And then I'll give him a selection of the parts. Okay. All right. Yep. See, you need to learn Spanish so you can talk to Spaniards more clearly. Because obviously you have a fail to communicate.
There was, yes.
No, it was a fail to communicate, and you were getting frustrated.
No, I didn't get frustrated.
Oh, you were. I saw that. I was amazed. I said, "What? He's getting upset."
No, he keep,
Wow. He didn't say parts. Or cars. He said parts, and you thought he said cars, and you.
Oh, I
took
sold
a
him on 2 cars. He was gonna
No,
buy
he
2
didn't
cars.
want those. Though. See, that's what he said to me. He said, "I don't want any cars." You see, there's where you're trying to sell people things they don't need.
He was gonna buy it though.
He didn't want it though.
That's like selling ice to an Eskimo. See, that's why I know I'm
Well,
a
they
better
need
sales
ice.
guy.
You don't. Well, then that's the thing about ice. You don't understand that Eskimos need ice. They can't eat the snow. Okay. You know that, right?
You sure?
Now he's eating.
You've already ate this whole piece of bread. A whole loaf.
That's all I've had.
Yeah, that should feed a whole family.
That's a small loaf, number 1. That is a micro loaf. Okay.
That could feed he'd feed my whole family for a week.
Yeah, I'm sure it can, brother. Now, does the guy that buying the inner box, he knows that that's not been opened, there's potentially get a white car. Huh?
Hmm?
You know, does he know that?
I hope.
Okay, so the guy, Jeffrey Grove, you're not getting my picture because I'm not opening this sealed box. Unless you want me to open it, you'll have to send me a message. All right, Edward Dean. What did Edward Dean buy?
I mean, you could fold it up and put it in a Ziploc bag on the outside.
Yeah, that would look stupid. Stupid is as stupid does. Here is the, where's the height, your order that you were packing up? The cars and everything.
Over there.
Did you already do a label?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have two, I suppose.
Did you already print one up? Same number, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's always a good idea. I'll put another one on it.
Doesn't hurt anything, I
I'll
don't
put mine
think.
over here. Mine's better anyway. Mine's better. Okay, so, oh, did I tell you when we're going to be going? When I get the notification from Auto World that the 4 cars I have a sea container and the ship, they're on the ship, that's when we're going to do the pre-order.
Okay, awesome.
So I let them all know that.
I
'Cause
can't wait.
so we can do a video on that. Now, Chuck Boham, he just placed a $3.10 order. What the heck?
Yeah, but look what it is. It's supposed to be for the kids.
Lollipop, Justy Lee's candy necklace. You got to make these fulfilled, okay? How do you make these fulfilled? You got to make those fulfilled.
Make what fulfilled?
These orders.
What's that?
Because we're not shipping them. Ready for pickup. Marked, as picked up.
Alright.
Oh.
See, I knew you. But you're a smart guy. I knew that's why I didn't have to worry about it.
Well, you changed that.
I didn't change anything.
Well, you did. So today is 15% off day today. Today is a great day to buy whatever you want to buy and more of it. Just collect cars. Buy a set for your friend or your mother or your mother-in-law or your not friend mother-in-law or your mother's-law in mother-in-law, you know? Okay, so I'm going to put more candy in the candy jar. So Justice League candy sticks. Puerto Rico. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't got a chance. I've been busy. Hold on, let me. Hold on. Yes. Okay, so I need the chassis, not the bodies.
You're getting frustrated. You need to calm down, okay?
All right, so these are all so I know what cars these are. All right, so these are all 4-gear, and
Get
they're
some
old
4-gear pictures.
they're old Aurora cars. So you could get some Aurora tune-up kits. I have some tune-up kits, and some 4-gear tune-up kits, and some. Let's see, motor. No, you don't want those. I'm out of the magnetron. I have some, the tune-up kits. Let's see. Yeah, I know what you need. And I'm out of a lot of those tune-up kits. But the 4-gear tune-up kits so well.
It's good. It's
What are you?
This is I don't think. You know how when somebody asks you something, you know.
Chicken beef pork.
No, this is just it's steak, but what kind of steak it is?
Oh,
It's the fatty kind. I can't think of it though. It's the same thing as what prime rib is, but it's not prime rib. essentially the same, but. Fatty, dang nabbit. You got filet, you got New York strip, and then ribeye. Ribeye.
Ribeye's excellent.
Yeah, it's just some ribeye.
Occasionally I'll buy, we'll go to Provo's, or my wife will go to
Yeah.
Provo's, and she'll buy an entire ribeye.
Mm.
And then she'll take it home, she'll cut it up. And then we have like ribeye steaks, little cheese, a couple months.
Yeah, exactly, for a little while.
I'm debating actually buying happy cow.
I want to. You get a lot more ground beef than what you than other
Well,
people.
you get well, sorry, half a steer. There we go. But you can have them. You can choose to have them cut up, whatever, whatever you want, and then turn the rest to ground beef.
I mean, we do a lot of ground beef though. So it would be good for us, but a lot of people get disappointed, believe it or not. We'd be fine, but I want to do that.
Okay.
Yep, I have that in town.
Yep, I have the Baja bug. Yep. I have an orange Baja bug. And I also have the zombie Baja bug. You got the dogs racing. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I gotta put my iPod in. Okay, go ahead. All right. Got the dog barking. They can't hear you.
You know, have something like this. Yeah. I don't know what's in the shed. A piece of paper that says what's in the shed is not accurate.
Completely incorrect. Oh, yeah.
And so. I don't want to like, I think what I meant to do is to, they don't fit in bins.
Not at all.
The Nincos don't fit in bins.
Mm.
Not sideways, not
Inside out.
on its side, not straight, you know. There's no bin that's convenient to put them, and that's why I had them like free range.
Mm.
Except that the bins make more sense, except if I do the bins, I'm not gonna be able to fit more than like 4 cars in a bin. And some of those, that would mean that I would have more in back stock than I would have on the shelf. You know what I mean? So, I'm gonna take starting with the bottom shelf.
What is going on back here?
We're conspiring.
What are you doing with the tubes?
Fell out of my pocket.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna organize those on the upper shelf. And then I'm just gonna do them single product.
Yeah, one.
And then when I get back to having some extra,
Alrighty, guys. That customer, it's hard to do a.
2 and 3 numbers, we're not gonna be able to find them in the right boxes.
Yep.
And I would much rather have 15 lined up of the same number next to one, rather than like.
Hello. Hello.
Anyways, you've been great help.
I've just been listening.
Mainly me talking to myself.
What do you mean the car?
No, I mean, I get a little frustrated with it. It's like, there's no convenient way to do it.
No, there really isn't.
I mean, I was thinking about cardboard dividers, but that just kind of looks crappy after a while.
Oh, yeah.
Which card do you want? You want the zombie?
Of course, anybody listening on Google, I said crabby. That's what I said. Or there's a fish called crabby, isn't there? A fish that people fish for that's called crappies.
I always thought that was a terrible name for a fish. Kind of like the great red-crested tit. Now that's a bird that I think lives in the British Isles. Very rare sighting. However, I heard that they make an appearance every Mardi Gras in New Orleans. For beads, that is.
I'm on a diet, Tim, so I don't get fat. So I'm eating steak. I'm just editing items right now, guys. Having a good time. We started with a bang and it's just kind of gone down from there. I don't know what happened. Let's see. That steak was delicious.
And if it works, then you'll know this is the chassis you need to buy for the rest of your cars, okay? I'm going to send you one chassis free, all right? Uh-huh.
I thought you didn't want cars.
Yep. All right, so now this is going to be real difficult. I've got. All right, now I need to get your first name, and you're gonna need to do it slowly, okay? Because I'm not very good at writing things down over the phone. All right, so.
You want me to take over now?
Yeah, I'm gonna let my son take over, okay? He's better at doing
Yo
this.
puedo hacerlo.
He's gonna get that free.
Okay, we'll put that one for free.
All right,
Hey,
so I'm
how
gonna
you
let
doing?
him. I'm gonna let him take care of the processing the order.
I'm glad he was able to help. Awesome. What's up? Okay, we're gonna start with your first name. Okay, perfect.
All right, so that customer was satisfied. He called from Puerto Rico. We only got 38 people. What happened to the 54 people that we had watching? Oh, brother. We got a big sale going on today. April Fools 15 sale. Everything 15% off today. We got a couple of our regulars bought, and then we got a couple of new people bought, which is really good. So don't forget, check out our big sales. We got a customer calling from Puerto Rico. He's buying 4 cars, and I'm throwing in a free chassis to him.
After the L,
And because he's got 4 cars that he doesn't have chassis to.
easy.
So I'm going to go ahead and give him a free chassis so he can see if this is the chassis he likes. Okay.
And then there's something right after.
And
the L's, right?
so that will make him a happy customer, because we started off a little rough because of language.
And then what's your email?
I have a tendency to speak slowly, okay, and I can't always hear and understand Mexican or Spanish. That's my problem. Brian, show some rockets and what you want to have to make them. Okay, so our rockets. Yeah, I'll go get you my box of rockets.
Not too bad one. Okay, what's the address? Oh, P.O. Box 35.
These are a couple rockets that we're going to launch on Saturday. We're going to launch about 5 rockets on Saturdays. All right, so I have this rocket right here, which is really cool. Where am I going to put this stuff? Now I'll just stick it over here. So this one right here is an A launcher, and it's the Estes Jetliner. And this is what it looks like. Okay, and I'm gonna paint this, not yet, I haven't painted it yet, but I've already launched it a couple times. And it glides down, it's really cool. This is a very easy one to put together. Most Estes are easy to put together. You just have to glue them. You use a lot of Elmer's glue along the tail fin. Again, whenever I explain something and whenever I tell people how to do something, I try to do it from the novice standpoint, not the expert, because that can drive a lot of people away. How do you have fun? All right. And if you over dramatize something, you're not going to have fun. So we're going to launch this one on Saturday. All right. And tomorrow night, I'm going to try to work on one tomorrow night, and maybe I'll do that live stream tomorrow night. So, all right, the other one we're going to launch has 2 shuttles. I don't have this one in stock, but it's similar to the Javelin, which is cool. All right, because this one has 2 shuttles that attach to the side. And when you launch it, then the shuttles will glide back down to Earth. And that comes in the Javelin. And the Javelin is a set. It comes with a launch pad, okay? Engines and accessories required. And we sell engines here. A engines, we sell them in a pack. And I recommend you buy the B64 bulk pack because it gives you enough launches for a long time. And right now they're 15% off. Okay, so and then you have just the 3-pack, 4-pack for launching. We have all the main rock engines you need. The B64 is the standard. And any of the A numbers, the A10 is just a standard engine. The number after the letter A10, A6 is the duration of the thrust. So an A6 is 6 seconds thrust. It's fine. Okay, and so this is the rocket, and this will pop off, and then these both will glide to the Earth. And we're going to launch this on Saturday, right out back of the building here. Okay. And then we have the Zinger, we have the Scorpion. All right, I bought a ton of these just to have them. And I bought a ton of these Javelins. These are just great starter sets. They come with a launch pad, everything you need for a starter, okay? Not included. The AA batteries, the ST engine, starters, plugs, recovery rod. But the launch pad, the rocket, the launch controller, and a parachute come inside of this. But when you buy your motors, it comes with everything you need to launch 2 motors. Okay? Like this one. It comes with the plugs, it comes with the igniters and the engines. Everything you need for 4 launches. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 launches. Everything you need for 4 launchers. And then we have extra igniters. For starters, we have extra starters.
The original Aurora Tomy AFX track.
The original stuff.
The original?
There's 3 versions. The one with the metal pins and plugs, I can't get any parts for those.
The metal pins and plugs?
Or you have this instant slide together.
Just a plastic slide together, but we don't know if because there's 3 different versions.
There's 2 different versions.
Two different.
One with one pin that you slide it together on each side of each track. It slid together, and then the ones that came out with the Tomy set in the late '80s.
And then there's one.
What is he wanting? Is he want that track? Oh, he should just buy a new set and have a new set.
You should get a new set. That's what we should do.
That's what he should do. And then we have the V2 rocket. This one's sweet.
What's that?
And then we have this one here. This one I
just
like
needs
here.
the clips.
Okay, I don't have those clips.
We don't have the clip.
And that is the version 1. That's the old Aurora.
So that's the old Aurora, but he can't get any more of those.
I can't get any more clips. And that's the Skyliner.
That's why we need to get a new set eventually, maybe.
So those are the model rockets, and we're going to be slowly getting into this more and more with the model rockets. We got a live feed on here in the store. You can see a picture of me. Is that good? Javelin? I thought I had another one. No, I bought a lot of these Javelins. I bought like 50 of these sets. Because these are just great starter sets. You get one of these, and you get a B64 motor. Of course, I need to buy B64 motors. Bulk. I don't have them in bulk. I have them not in bulk, but B6 motors. A3, A10. Yeah, A10. I got A10 Scorpions. A10 3s. A10 3s. Yeah, they are.
Those are back ordered?
Yeah, A10 3s. Most of these are A10 3 motors, so they're going to go about 200 feet in the air. Great starter. I'm telling you, there's nothing better than a rocket launching. All right? That's why when we do this on Saturday, it is fun to watch a rocket launch. Just so you know. And that's Brian.
$124.96.
Now the shipping, should that be
How much?
well, whatever, it's going to be most of that's going to go in an 8 by 6.4. It's going to be about a pound, 15 ounces.
$12?
Puerto Rico?
I'm just checking.
15.
50, okay.
Just do $15. We'll cover the difference.
So the total is 127.96. And then what? Let's see. I'll just take the card right in the machine as you tell me.
All right, so that's really exciting that we get a customer from or Puerto Rico that places an order from us. Mars Lantern is a good one. Yes, it is. The Mars Lantern is a good one.
Okay.
What discount? 15% off today. It's 15% off. April Fool's Day. Another special day today. Steve?
Oh wait, actually, I'm so sorry. I gotta stop. I forgot to put the discount on there. I'm sorry, I almost forgot. This is gonna be a lot better.
A lot better.
So it is 111.02 cents. Even better. See?
Dude, he got a discount. I even gave him a free chassis and a discount.
Awesome, we appreciate that. What is the? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. No, so he has one of the flamethrowers, 57 Nomad with a white top. So what, did the light go out or?
The light, there are no, he'd have to buy like
Oh, it's
another,
still in the box. And what's the quick? The Auto World's number? Do they have a? Just yeah. Do they have like a 1-800 number or something? So are you ready for it? 1-888. Yeah. No, it's a 1888 number, which I think they're the same thing, aren't they?
yep.
And then 98 and then 910. Okay. And then 910 2889.
If Ron Gardner's watching, I need him to
the
call
last
me.
four is just the 2889.
I gotta run down to the shed
Yep, the last four.
when Ryan gets off the phone.
No, nope. It's 1-888-910. Yep. Yeah, 3 8s. And then 910 2889. Yeah. Okay, and then your card number when you're ready. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then the expiration. And then the CVV code on the back.
Honeytime Distributors.
Hey, it's Brian Young.
Hi, Brian.
How you doing?
There we go.
Well, I'm doing good. I needed to get stuff, but I'm just not totally connected to the website.
Yeah, it's processing right now.
Can you hear me? Hold on a second. I'm trying to get my volume up here.
Okay, that's all taken care of, and that should ship later today, okay?
All right, maybe that's better. Can you hear me now? Okay, I got 3 items that are on back order.
Oh,
It looks
okay.
like. If you go to my thing,
Oh,
I
no.
got on the website. It says 3 items on back order that are available.
Oh,
I think
Go ahead.
a Santa Fe train set, A8 engines, and B64 engines. I want to change to 10 B64
Oh, my
engines
goodness. That's crazy.
and 10 A8 engines. All right. Oh, 24. Oh, no, those are bulk packs. No, I don't want bulk packs. Yeah, whatever is on that back order. Yep. But I'd only want 2 of them. No, 2.
Perfect, yeah.
And then the 1783, 2 of those, 3 of those.
Perfect. Este es un buena idea.
And then I need, let's see,
Sí,
Bachman. I need
so,
straight. Guy
sí, por
keeps coming in
supuesto.
for straight track.
Entiendo un poco eso, no, pero
But he wants,
es
let's see,
No
track.
puedo
TRA.
hablar bien. But it's fun. You're gonna have a good time.
All right,
We'll get
so he's
these
looking
cards
for
out to you. And the Next time we
track,
gotta get the new set though.
Straight track.
Okay, yep.
How do I look this up? Vendor. Why can't this?
Oh yeah. Yep. The what the heck?
Bachman.
We had a few of those bodies left. We didn't have any of the chassis though, unfortunately. I think we sold out of the darn things.
Track.
But, all right. Mucho gusto.
No. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
I need like
Okay,
half
we're gonna-
straight. Why
We're gonna be
isn't it
having
showing
those
me the
exclusives coming soon, so you'll want one of those.
picture
maybe.
with the
We got the
item
pickup truck
or with
coming
the picture item?
with the ProTinker. It's a ProTinkerToy F100 pickup
Yeah.
truck.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. All right, I know because my phone's terrible. Track, TRACK. I need track. Bulk Bachman track. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's like that. It's got the it's got our
HO
logo on it, though, on
30
the door. So
okay.
that's what we call it, our delivery truck.
All right, so the HO 3-inch track. It must
That was
be
kind of cool.
44,412.
Yeah. And then we have the 55 Nomads
12 of
coming out soon
those.
too with the flames, and they're just exclusive to us. So you'll wanna snag those, too.
44,411. 12 of those. And then it looks like it's 22-inch radius and the 18-inch. So the 44401 and 44403, 12 each of those.
Yeah, so you like those ones then?
And that, I don't need some of that. Maybe I could use some of that. 3, yeah, you, give me 12 of the 44486s.
Perfect.
Yeah, give me 25.
All right.
One
All
box.
right, I'm gonna
yeah,
get
one
this shit
case
down.
of
I'm gonna
that.
let you go. If you have any other questions, you give
And
us a
then,
call, okay? Okay, will do.
Easy track 9-inch,
Hey,
19
absolutely,
inch,
absolutely.
5-inch,
All right, thank
10
you.
inch.
I'll
Oh,
send-
that's end gauge. No, I want to get away from
Likewise. You have a good day, okay?
that. All right, so
And stay healthy,
15-inch
all right?
radius.
All right. Thank you.
All right, hold on. I gotta
Bye.
make sure. Oh yeah. So let me give me 8 of the 44513s and the 44514s. Give me some of those too. And then give me another box. You sold me initially. It was a box of black Easy Track. A box. It was on my first order. It was a box of black Easy Track. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then which was the 647?
25 because it's missing the.
Oh no, you can go ahead and cancel that one. And then the expander.
All right, GB38L, we are out of. But if you don't mind buying one that's out of the case, I could make a custom item and send it to you. Now, I do have to warn you, it's missing. It's missing the thing, so we could do it for 25. Let me know if you want to do it. James, I'll make a custom item and send it to you or something if you want this car. This is out of those cases. That's where it came from. So you let me know. Is the code only? No, there's no special items. Samrock Rockers. He's out of the Dayton, Ohio. Thanks for showing that, Brian. They carry a lot of old Estes clones. The Mars Lander is a good one. What's the discount? Fool's Day 17. Yep. Getting those thumbs up. We appreciate it. Get those up, those numbers. I was trying to make my one. What time is it? 2. So you let me know, James, if you want that. It's yours. It's the last one I got.
All right, so that's just B64.
All right, I was working on those pictures.
1606.
Doras. Nice.
And then, yeah. And then, what's the blue company? Testers? Is Testers, what's Testers doing nowadays? Are they owned by some,
All right, get that done. Edit, save.
oh, really?
Let's see. I wanted to make some.
What about the glue? They used to have the red glue, orange glue container. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. One of those. 800. You get
All right,
48
get that
packs.
warming
Give
up.
me a pack of those 3501.
Get that warming up.
And the liquid bottle. Oh, I don't know.
Oh no. Is there a code only certain item? No. Still the same thing.
Oh, and give me the.
Get you a good view.
I put it together back in it must have been 1972. I put together a model kit with non-toxic cement. It was, and I remember the model too. It was the Titanic. And I came home one day and the whole thing was on the floor. It completely fell apart. That glue was about as useless. Yeah, maybe it's different now, but that's what because my mom bought it and said, well, this is better cement, Brian. I go, no, it's not, Mom. I said, look, my model's all apart. Okay, so we got the glue. Yeah, that's right, the smell. That's right, so you want to have that smelly glue. All right, let's see here. So I got that, got the track. That guy's been waiting for that track forever. So what are we at in the way of, you can't tell me on weight and everything, so I know about shipping. I don't want to pay shipping. Because you're 150 pounds for free shipping, right? And there's no way to tell until it's ready to ship. I wish you guys had a better policy on that, but that's the way it is, I guess. £34. I'm not even close. Yeah. Now, will you be able to put this in the computer and then I'd be able to look at it or not? On the website, or no? That backfill it or no? Yeah, why don't you do that? Yeah. Alrighty. I'll call you right back. Okay. Where's my... California cruising. Hello. Yeah, this is Brian. I don't think Dan is going to be doing the ASDs. I think it's yeah, this mask thing. It's turning into a nightmare. I don't know how people are surviving.
What happened?
I don't know how. I honestly don't know how the conventions are surviving. I honestly don't understand it. I know. No, I just don't understand. I mean, you have no market to sell anything. It's to me the most bizarre thing in my entire life. I know Dan. He did one show last year, the Smoky Mountain Gift Show in Tennessee, because they're not paranoid like Nevada's stupid governor is. So I mean.
How are his sales though?
So I know he's not, and normally would do his trade shows for him. So I mean, if you call Dan Magnum Enterprises in South Dakota, but I asked him if he wanted to do the 4 shows, because I think you were saying you had like 4 shows you were going to do, and he decided he didn't want to do them. So. Yeah. Huh. Really? No, I mean, August was the ASD show, August and March were the best shows that I had ever done. And um, believe me, I would do them if he decided. I mean, I could give him a call maybe tomorrow. And then if you want to get back with me sometime next week, I can maybe see if he might be want to do them in August and see what, he wants to do. Okay. Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Have call me. Yep. That'd be a good idea. Thanks. Yep. Yeah. All right. Great. Thanks. Bye. Okay. What happened? Everything's kind of falling off here. We got no sales here. We're going to be going out of business tomorrow. We're having a going out of business tomorrow.
Finally.
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 Oh, I got to run down to the shed. I got to see how Mark's doing. I'll be right back, guys. I'll let you talk to my stupid son.
Matt said all mask mandates have been lifted down here. No conventions, no sales conventions, no Comic Cons. The AA
What?
International was canceled. I was in the train store this morning and the guys were hooping and hollering because the masks are over.
What do you mean hooping and hollering? Where? In California?
No, Barry, I don't know where. I got to look up his customer info.
I'll be right back.
All right. Gotta do this whole thing. All right. So I gotta do some pictures of the boxes. I gotta fit in there. Nope. Get one of these. All right. Oh golly. Let's see. I don't know why it's always bent over like that. He needs to get a standing desk. He needs to stand more. Poor guy. He's getting pretty rough. All right, got that. That's the katana. Let me see, where is that? I'm just gonna open it up and look. Note the LED provide as free gift included in the box. I can't wait to open this up and see. Please be a different color. Please be a different color so I can laugh at my father. We're gonna find out. Brian is lag. Oh wait, no, this is the. Oh shoot. Which one is this one? This is the brush. Alrighty, let's see. I gotta change this whole freaking thing. Alright. We're gonna do better than that. We're gonna do better than that. We're gonna do better than that. Just takes time. Chuck it, dude. Okay. Thanks, Ryan, for the Lanthea. Okay, you do like that, Clint? Thank you. What is the best gun that you would recommend? I mean, it depends what you're doing. Like I like the 1022 for just shooting, you know, or I like, I mean, you know, the Glock 19. It's one of my favorites, you know. Or you mean toy gun? What? Your new search engine is good. Thank you, Josh. Juice. Which is you would recommend? Which for what purpose? Like cap? You want cap gun? One toy gun? Do you want? That's a tough one because it's, you know, I mean, I've got these little ones for when Mason was 3. It was so cute when he was running around with those twin guns. Did you put that in? Let me see. I've had problems with the search, for example, search fly, and you get 20 pages of fly cars, but if you're and you click a car, you click back, it takes you to the first page again. Yeah. I can ask about that, where it kind of clicks you back. It doesn't. Oh yeah, I was trying to find something, and then all these other things popped up. A customer on the website's asking for a link to something. There we go. Tim's artwork. All right, let's see. I remember the 55 sketches with his result. These ones, and then Tim left the 10. Okay, James Reese. Okay, you did buy it. Okay, cool. He bought it. 25.
Cool.
Last one.
What'd your dad say?
Nothing. He doesn't know about it. I'm gonna hurry up and process it before he finds out. You're like, wait,
No.
what?
Wait. You know, that might come out of your paycheck.
I do this volunteer. You get paid? What?
Well,
You're getting paid?
I'm a consultant. Of course I get paid.
This is volunteer. I had some guy when I was first starting working. I was like helping build the shop or something.
Yeah.
At the Professor Tinker's workshop at BG.
Yeah.
And like I was young back then and I didn't know what was going on. This guy was like, he did that to me. And I was like so young, I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I'm doing this volunteer. You're really getting paid. And he was the boss. He was like the foreman of the job.
The foreman.
And I was like really worried. I was like, what? You're yeah. That really bothered me. I don't know why, but when I was younger, that was one of those things. You're not getting a packing slip. No, I can print a packing slip. It's just tough. It's just tough. Total weight must be greater than 0. Yeah, well, we can do that. All right, create. Print packing slip. You don't need a packing slip, do you, James? I'm just gonna fulfill it, okay? I'm gonna slap a slip on there, all right? It's 5 by. You want UPS? You paid a little bit more for that UPS. I mean, I'll do it. I'll send it. Whatever happened to the white version of the Bandit you were checking in for me? The white version of the Bandit. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Are you watching the live? Are you watching the live stream? 1 second, I'll be right back, guys. I saved a white Bandit for this fellow. Where did I put the dang thing? I have Brian's mug in a frame I paid for UPS. Yes, I'm sending it UPS. You want it though? You want it? I'll give it to you. I was just wondering why. I mean, is this faster or something for you? 755. Money talks. BS walks. Your money talks. You are not messing around. 4. Brian, if he sees that it's under a pound and somebody buys UPS, he's like, no, it's first class. I'm like, no. Uh-oh, you found a new... No, I'm kidding. No. I'm kidding. I can't.
Okay, so this is... I forgot to look. This is 286. This is a go-kart. I've showed this before. This is really fun, especially if you race it against one of these.
Yeah, right? That's what's so silly about it. That's why I don't get it. Why do people get those?
Go-karts are fun. There's also a BUM yellow go-kart that comes with stickers and stuff.
But they're not even the same scale. But
No,
I like
they're
what
not.
you said. That would be funny.
Yeah,
to race them against
a
each
Formula
other.
One against a go-kart, or go-karts against go-karts.
I think that's a funny idea.
Especially if you have any accessories in order to soup up the go-kart. Oh yeah.
Wish you 2 colors of go-karts. Because SPS is too slow, okay. And then wish you 2 colors of the go-karts. Are there 2 colors of those? And when you get back, I gotta run and grab a car for somebody. Oh.
So, as I said, 50286, that's the Ninco. There is unbox the
white.
There is this guy. This is Bum, B-U-M, number 1002. And there we go. And it comes with stickers. It comes with stickers. I'm sure that if you're crafty or the modeler, you could probably do some painting and make it fun. So, what was that? So we do have one in yellow. Haven't found another one yet. So.
You guys have any questions? Find everything okay? Awesome. You guys live in Wayne here? You been in before? I gotta take the. Ryan needs to get back so I can go. All right, I gotta figure out where is. Did everybody get their chocolates from our official chocolate sponsor? He's messaging me right now. I was wondering who it was. He's like, yeah. You know, I'm gonna just do him a good deed. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do him a good deed. I'm gonna do my good deed for today. Orders. 21556. Nothing. Dang it. Dang it. Let's see if I can find out what his info is. ProTinkerToys, how can I help you? Hey! This is Mike. What's going on? Okay. What? Oh. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So those are back ordered right now. Huh. I mean, we've got the Ford gear. I'm gonna run back there. Yeah.
This thing is bad. This? Yeah, look. Oh, I watched it. Oh, look how cool these are. They're like little fishy that we watched. Oh, this is an astronaut at Nutley. These are like an astronaut. Is this one? What? They have dogs.
Well, we can ask him when he gets back. I don't know if you wanted to. Was that the only? What else were you thinking?
Look how cute these are.
Let's see. The extraction one. Yeah, and that one's the one that's out too. The extraction and the darn Thunderjet. Dag nabbit.
Okay, it says -5.
Yeah. Yeah, those are, because the other one, let me see, that is SC353. SC353. I'm just typing it in. Okay, and then so the Willys. Which one was it? Was it the Chevy? Okay. Fury. Okay. Okay, here. Okay, yeah, that's the Plymouth Fury. Yep. Okay, so one of those. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the question. $29.99. You already have the normal Christine Fury one? Good. Oh yeah, we just added those, I think, back into stock. The red ones. Do you have a number or no? Oh, well. 9249. Okay, so it says we have 0 in stock, but I'm going to run back there and I'm going to see if we got those. I'm thinking that one might be out, but it does not hurt to try, because how many times have we been out and then it ended up having it?
You know, you can't hog the.
Wait, which one's that one again? Oh, okay, 330 light blue. How many are you getting of those? Yeah, you're right. But the car is at 330, right? I didn't know that before somebody keeps talking.
This is a brand of slime. Like this is a brand of slime. Just rubble on your tongue. And then you have more cookie. Yeah, I want to get some. I don't know. No, pick something. No.
Okay, why is that pointed down on those cars? Why does he have that pointed there? Hey guys, how we doing?
Good.
You ever been here before?
No.
You've never been here? Professor Tinker's workshop? ProTinkerToys.com? That's our live feed. We do a live feed every day on YouTube. Yeehaw, cowboy! Well, you can look at everything, okay? There's toys everywhere. Now, some things you might want to go look at. Here, you got to look at here. You can go over here, look over here. So we ship a lot of stuff on YouTube, okay? On eBay.
How long until you guys close? Like, what time do you guys usually close?
Well, we're open forever.
Forever?
No, you mean every day? We're closed at 5.
Okay, so you gonna go back and get more money?
Get more money?
Yeah, $50.
Whatever you want to do, okay? You guys can just have, because we're open till 5, all right? Every day, Monday through Saturday, okay?
Yeah.
Look around first. Go in the vault. Have you been in the vault? Over here, this is where the old bank used to be.
This is the old bank?
Yeah, this is the old bank. That's the vault. Here's the giant vault door. It does lock it. That's all of our RC cars. That's about it. You can get small ones, $10 ones, $5 ones. Fast ones, those are super fast.
Just because you're such a nice guy, don't tell anybody, okay? You keep it on the DL, all right? I think they caught me on the camera though, so.
We got $10 cars over here. Little small RC cars. These are really fun ones right here. These are $10, $10, $12.
But
Right here, mini Jeeps.
anybody that's on
tanks,
the
airsoft
live chat,
guns.
we catch a lot.
Yep,
you
over
know,
here we have
everybody
airsoft
comes up,
pellets right here.
We appreciate everybody commenting and, you know, that just adds a lot to it, you know? Not a darn clue. Did you order them already though? Okay, you ordered those already though, right? Okay, good. I thought so, but I just was making sure.
Yeah.
This is, let me put these in real quick.
Okay, so why did he put the camera? Okay, so I got my ham here. Let's do my ham. I take mustard. I like doing this once in a while. Wrap that like this.
Okay, that, we got these two. The red one.
Just mustard.
Here,
Good cracker.
oh my goodness, that's a best case scenario.
All right, so let's see here. I need to get a drink.
Alright, got that? So we are at the total.
Well, those kids had fun.
15% off them for Tuesday.
What's your problem in life?
So with the sale, ooh, that's good. $213.80. Okay. Now, oh. Okay, okay, that will bring it up a little bit, obviously.
It's kind of slow today. Uh-oh, somebody just came in.
Yeah, I did.
Uh-oh, who's that?
He also.
Oh, no. Hey, you need to do our yard. Huh?
Need to do your yard.
Yeah, you need to get it down a little bit.
know, you better.
You got to get the fertilizer down and all that and put a lot of seed on it. Okay, so you better hurry up and get that done, all right?
Yeah.
All right?
That's the first I heard of it, man.
Well, I'm telling you right now, okay? That's
Oh.
what I'm trying to tell you right now.
Are you being serious too?
Yeah, I'm being
Okay.
serious.
Thought for a minute he was on live stream or something, like talking about fertilizer.
I am. We're on live stream. Right
now.
there. See, you
Oh
want
my
to be
gosh.
on?
I told him about.
You want to here? You want to be
I was
live?
on last time.
Were you really?
Yeah, accidentally, and then intentionally.
Okay, Dave. Enough's enough.
Oh, you don't like this?
Yeah, I do, but I'm.
He's trying to
Oh,
eat.
oh,
He's
oh,
gonna
sorry.
spill his food on himself.
This is
Okay,
awesome,
listen.
man.
This thing didn't work.
It didn't work.
Now,
Really?
So
exactly.
I need a new one.
So the shipping, so it's $278.40.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'll put the card number right in the machine as you read it to me, of course.
Yeah, so I got these. I gave. What else? I gave
Duck. Which one? The duck.
the little chickadees thing. There.
See how easy that is?
Yeah. Also, I didn't like the candy, so I'm gonna need more of that.
You didn't like the candy?
Kidding.
Pretty awesome, isn't
He
it?
gave it. Yeah. All the stuff is great.
Not right away. Obviously, minus in the 2 cards.
All the stuff is great. Yeah, I got stuff for all the kids' Easter baskets, the grandkids.
Really?
And then
Okay, that went through.
Dave-
What was that?
Dave was wanting to get some things for the kids just because he just got back from his bike ride yesterday
That's right. Didn't he go to?
Yeah, I think so.
from California to home.
That's impossible. How did you do that?
Like about 100 miles a day.
Did you do 100 miles a day?
Some days I did around. I mean, it was always in between 80 and 100.
Really?
I think that'd be awesome.
Not the first day. I almost gave up on the first day.
We're gonna do that.
Did you really almost?
Yeah, man, I was getting pissed at Google Maps.
All right, let me let you go, Mike. I'm gonna get this all wrapped up. Oh, did you have anything else?
I won't put
didn't
everything
see
in my
anybody
pocket.
for
Thank you.
18 miles, but it went like this. Then it started coming back down. Saw a bobcat and a bunch of cows. Went through 3 gates I had to close because they said they don't want the cows to get out. On a sign.
Well, why are you going on to private property?
He's not able to
The
go right
road,
unless he
the
just
road
randomly
brought
comes
the
across.
map.
'Cause I put it on bicycle.
They brought him that way.
Yeah.
Why did you do highway or roads but no highway?
It's a good question.
Wes was with them when they figured out the first route. So
No, he was talking.
Wes did it with you?
He was talking. No.
no, he was just but he dropped him off at a start point. But no, what I was saying is Wes helped you get your map up right and knew like.
Man, you
where to
rode your bike all the way from California?
There was a.
Ah, come on. What about the mountains and everything?
Well, I went all over those. I went over those.
You're too old to be doing that.
I made it.
No, I know that has nothing to do with it. It's you're too old to do that.
I met a 77-year-old.
I don't care how old they are. They're too old. Okay, there's an age point. You know, Jack Delane. You know, you can do all the stuff you want, but you know, sooner or later, your body has a limit to it. And that you used to be doing that when you're 30s and 40s, not when you're 70
Kids.
or 65. What are you, 65?
61.
Yeah, okay, you're younger than me. What the heck are you?
Yeah.
All right, when do you want to do it today? You want to do it together? When do you want to do it? How long did it take you to ride that?
The one with the red
Month.
and yellow card?
3 weeks.
No, it didn't.
The 6 days you were.
3 weeks?
You left on
How about cold and all that?
the 9th.
Sucked.
Yeah.
So next week on the 9th.
You want to do it again?
Right. But remember, so what happened?
No, what I'm saying is,
Yellow one.
do you want to do it again? Would you do it
with
again?
Somebody else.
You would do it to somebody else?
With somebody else.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
You want to do it? You want to do August?
See, that's why I had to do it in February or March
Thanks for
because I
pointing that out.
know.
I'll get that checked.
Oh, you're
on.
mowing.
Yeah.
But we
That's the
should-
worst time to be
Hey,
coming from
thanks a lot,
California to
though, Mike.
Ohio.
One.
That's the worst weather. Oh,
It was,
yeah.
yeah. So's 100-degree heat too
Oh.
in August.
Yes, but you're riding your bike.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Even riding a bike.
Oh, I can't believe that. I don't want to
I'll
hear
ask
it.
him to see if he can order some
You
more.
sell
Okay.
candy and everything?
No, because I drove it.
Right.
I drove from San Antonio to El Paso. They took all freaking day.
Believe him.
How's it going?
Can you believe
All
him?
day, It would take me.
What happened?
All day.
You got the.
That
you
must
got
have taken 3 or 4 days.
Guess what? And then you just go straight into something else. It's like, what? And then I tell him something else. It's crazy.
You just handle
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. What are you guys doing?
What do you think they're doing?
He wanted
Good Lord, you're dumber than a box of rocks.
He wanted to get some things for the grandkids.
You
You
gotta get one
can't
of
keep
these.
selling these cars if we don't have them.
Look at this. You see this one?
Yeah.
Now look at this. A magic, okay?
Yeah, I know, green.
I asked if they had.
There are
different
2 colors. There's green and orange. Green is the brushless and orange is the brushed.
Right, but I got to take a picture of it.
Okay, fine. But
But you said no. You said that was just the box.
No.
I said, is there a green one? You said no. It's just orange.
Look right here, brushless orange. Now there's brushless orange. There's only one color. What I'm saying is there's not 2 colors for the brushless. There's only one.
Right, but if
color
I'm
for
taking
brushless.
pictures, I need to know that there's more than one color. You were just saying it was the box. We
No,
can rewind the tape. We'll
no, I
rewind the
didn't.
tape.
No, I did not say
We'll
that.
rewind the tape.
And these are all. I tell you, if you're gonna get an RC car, you better want to get one of these today. These are 15%
We
off.
only got 8 of them though.
I've only got 8 of them.
We got to take the mail over.
Yeah, do that. It's 2:30. Hurry up and get that done. Let's go. I tell you, these millennial kids they're idiots. The millennial kids are probably the most incompetent buffoons there are. Millennial kids. Ha, brats.
So this is your job.
Millennial brats.
Are you liking it?
Millennial brats. Millennial brats. Huh. She had to worry every night. You didn't get any sleep, I bet. Ryan, could you just get over there? Quit talking all the time. Okay, let's have some more ham and mustard. No bread. I don't need bread. Actually, I love just eating ham and mustard. You roll it like a stogie. Good cracker. Good cracker. Is Ron Gardner there?
What's that?
Are you gonna get that to the post office?
When I want to.
Hey, you had to be paranoid, weren't you though?
See?
Weren't you afraid at night? Hey, see my picture? You want to get one?
I like that.
You get one
Only
with
if
your
you
purchase.
autograph it.
You do. I
Oh,
sign
it's
it
a-
too.
it's a
Yeah,
signature.
that's great.
I said, be
I'd
happy.
be happy. And then guess what?
I'm gonna put.
There was a big joke on the whole
do?
thing. One of the fans sent, because he was doing that like a couple weeks ago, and people were going crazy ordering. So one guy got it,
Do my yard. There you go.
expanded it.
Brian
to a
Young, Pro
poster,
Tinker.
Turned it to a poster.
Yeah, my name's
And
Brian.
shipped it
How are you?
here.
Who you
Mandy's
do?
birthday
Who
was
you?
on Monday. It was labeled for Mandy, so Mandy drove all the way from Ferrisburg to open this thing up on.
What's your name?
And it was a picture of him blown
Putting
up
paint?
to a poster. And she was like,
Putting paint.
It
Do
was
the
so
same. Or
funny.
you get you the same.
It was terrible. Oh yeah, it was terrible. Terribly good. I thought it was funny.
Who is this?
So, you know what? You can
Oh.
see how it's going to be.
Oh, man, that's
without
good. This is-
for a month because we're going to go buy.
Oh man,
Good,
this,
yeah.
this is good ham.
Get rid of this.
I don't need to. I don't need to.
He
I'm
keeps-
happy.
It's so funny.
I'm
He's always
married.
like-
I don't need another wife.
He's
I
always-
don't need to impress anybody. I'm perfectly content.
He's always telling me, he's like, oh, when you get 40, you're going to be. He
Oh,
said
you
that
are.
when I was 20. He said, when you get 30.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing
All right,
fine.
Tim Monk, what can I help you?
I probably lost 15 pounds.
Oh, from bike ride? You better have. I mean, how many calories were
Oh, you want to talk to Ryan? Hold on. He wants to talk to you.
Who's this?
Yeah, if you ride from California, yeah, you are going to lose 15 pounds, you knucklehead.
What's going on?
I could do that in the next day if I wanted to. If I wanted to, I could do it. But I don't want to. There's no need
There
to.
hasn't really been anything to open up yet.
It would take me a month just to prepare to go.
You coming to the? Are you coming to the big get together thing?
I did 142 miles.
What?
Yeah.
That was by far the farthest. I just didn't want to ride in the snow in the terrible weather today. So I drove from
All right, now.
Peru, Indiana, all the way to here.
All right, so tell me the truth. How many people picked you up and gave you a lift? Now, I want the
Two.
truth.
Two.
Who's two?
Wesley.
No.
and
Oh,
Tim.
okay.
Yeah. Yep,
That's
Wesley and Tim.
So you're driving on the road, riding your bike. Nobody came by
Oh,
and
yeah,
stopped
you've
by
been
and said,
all day today.
No, I had people give me water.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
okay, there's another order. Ding!
Good.
I was supposed to
Yep. Yep.
Unbelievable.
leave
I
on
know, we
on
gotta
March
go
1st,
some
and then
new
my
items.
bicycle was getting shipped out, and it was just they were behind on parts and everything, so I didn't start until the 9th. So Wesley gave me a 5-day boost from Oklahoma City to St. Louis, so it'd be about 466 miles.
All right, wait a minute. Now that you just okay. So how much? All right. So where did you start it from? Where'd you start from?
Bakersfield, California.
All right, Bakersfield, California, and you rode your bike from Bakersfield to where?
Oklahoma City.
To Oklahoma City. So you went up into the mountains and you came down the
If
mountain.
you go to the ProTinkerToys.com and then there'll be a
Oklahoma to then St. Louis.
email in there, you'll be on it.
It was 5 days.
Yeah,
Pretty much
that's
5
a
days
lot
already.
of.
Yep. Yep.
How
that's
many
the one.
bike parts did you break?
I had to stop
Yep.
at 2 bike shops. That's it.
You should
For
be
what?
on it.
For,
What's your email? I can look.
Which took me a day because I kept on getting a flat in my back tire.
What's your little
Like-
cars? I don't see it.
149.
All the like when a tire shreds on a highway, all those little steel belts was sticking in my tire. So I had them put some more sealant in my tire, and after that, clear sailing. I wore the tire out on the back.
You're on it. You gotta be.
Unbelievable.
So I did, and if you go from
I'll send you
bicycle,
password
a lot of
reset
times
if
I
you
just
want
went
me
by
to do
car
that,
route too,
maybe.
which was actually shorter. And I had to ride on the highway because a lot of times 66 and 40 was the big one. They're right up. It's like I-75,
Right.
And they're right beside each other, or they built I-75 on the old 25.
Yeah. Yep. as
So
long
I
as you
was
got that,
on
you're good.
like pretty much I-75. I bet you 400 miles.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh.
I'm not hiding anything
So
necessarily.
I got I think almost 1,800 on my bike.
So are you getting? Oh, you got those. Okay, you got those. Oh yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, I will.
What are you getting?
He's just
All
getting
right,
stuff
thanks
for
for
like
watching.
Here.
Did you want to get something for
Here.
little baby Reed?
Yes.
Hey, what-
Yeah.
You need to look.
Just
up-
put everything in there.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
That's our shopping box.
I like the shopping box. Thank
Because we want you to fill it.
you. We'll do our best.
No,
Why
I'm
do you-
just,
hey,
I'm just teasing.
you got somehow somebody put 12 and 12 in
I
these.
didn't
You
know
don't have
that.
any more, do you, Louis?
Yeah, I just ordered 150 more.
Okay. Mike, Dunn, if you're watching, because we were out of them.
Oh yeah, I meant to tell everybody. So I was, we were sold out of the snake and mongoose set.
Mike
I
wants to
ordered.
order them from you. He doesn't want to order it from Outer World, so make sure to tell Mike to when he calls back. We'll get
Mike who? Dunn?
Mike Dunn, yeah, with the cat.
All right,
You didn't
I
tell
ordered
anybody.
more. Well, I just did it yesterday. Okay.
Well, I'm telling Mike I got to change these to 0 because we don't have any.
No, I have more. I just ordered them.
But they're pre-order. You
Well,
need-
see, here's, you know what? If you ever work here instead of you worked at home, you'd know that. That's his problem. Yeah, boy, if Mike Dunn bought a race set, he would do more than Paul Spirula. Hey, Brian? Could you please get there's 3 cases of the Snock Martin sets that need to be taken out of the box and put into the or into the vault. I haven't got those yet. I just went on order. If you were working and didn't always want to play at home, you know, well, I'm just telling you the truth.
3 boxes of Snake Martin.
No, the Stock Martin. Oh, God! I swear. Oh my God.
Make up for it. Nothing spilled.
Man, that sounded like a bomb going off.
Yeah, I'm glad that this thing didn't break.
All right.
Sock Martin.
Sock Martin, yeah.
3 boxes.
3 boxes of 3, 9 sets.
Okay, nice.
Thank you.
One in the vault.
Yes.
Do you want to open up?
No, there's one left.
Okay. All right. I will set this precariously on the edge over here, just in case an earthquake.
All right, so Steve, Mike Dunn, James Reese. View order. I didn't see James. Oh, right there it is, fulfilled. What do you buy? Didn't buy anything. What did James Reese buy? Oh, a GB38L Lance of missing mirrors. Oh. Well, that was done. Now, Steve Stroud, your order won't be here tomorrow. Oh, man. I got something in my windpipe. Hey, Ryan. I wish you'd get to work. Man, I tell you.
I wish I could just do the shipping. That's what I'm trying to tell him. I asked
You know what? It's so funny.
You guys are a good team.
You know,
Don't even tell me anything.
You know,
else.
it's so funny. Well, no, I am amazed that we're doing so well here. We did have one spout about a month ago, but I realized that. I mean, this is not mine in a sense. I mean, it's going to be his in 10 years. So I mean, I'm just doing it just to have fun, and so there's not really much that I can, you know, interject and get all upset about because sooner or later it's all going to be his anyway, and so why get so upset about nothing I can really change?
Yeah.
Because we are exactly alike. That's the problem.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
think
mean,
he's
we
bet-
are exactly.
He's better looking though.
Well, no, I wouldn't say he's better.
No, you're no, this is awesome. This is awesome. Took a risk and it's paying off.
Well, it's really, you know, with the website and everything, you know, that's what really got us going. I mean, I had no clue that we would be in this place because it really was all fluke. I was just taking, I mean, because we were doing a lot down there. I mean, I know Ryan
where?
wanted to keep going at the workshop. I mean, that's
Okay. Yeah.
You know, so we were still doing the sales. We just didn't have this building.
Right.
And when I drove by, because I had drove by here 2 years ago and it was for sale, and they said, "Hey, it's 65. I'll give you a 40." And so they sold it. And so when I saw the sign up there, I drove by and I just go, "Oh gosh!" I called him. I said, "How much do you want for this?" 45. I said, "I'll give you 40 right now. I'll buy it right now for 40 grand."
And they did
Is
it.
this
Oh, they
on
did.
live still?
Yeah.
So you can do like, where's the thing?
It'll pop up. There's a delay. You were in front of it.
Yeah, you were in front. You just have to.
Hey, he's
Did
talking
you get
to
this though? Dave, did you get incognito?
Oh, shit, look at that. That's
Everybody should have these. And then you got the offensive one.
I wear that all the time.
We sold out of these. This is our second order.
I wear them
We're selling
everywhere.
like crazy.
I tell them they're you say
Yep.
microfiber.
No,
it-
microfiber mesh.
Microfiber mesh.
That's what-
And people are like, oh wow.
Yep.
Well,
They,
this
and then they
one-
want to know about it.
So I was wearing this one, and at the movie theater, he did it before, and then I come up later after he'd already said. And they're like, "Well, what's up with that? It's this microfiber mesh." And they're like, "What? Microfiber mesh? It's a mask. What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Yeah, but does it work?" I said, "It works as good as your mask." And they were like, "But does the breath? Can you feel the breath?" And I said, "They're not worried about the breath. It's the spittle. It's catching all the spittle, right?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, yeah."
This is way beyond you in technology, so don't even ask.
Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
this
like,
person was.
yeah.
They were having a lot of trouble with it.
I think you should get one.
Which one? You want the incognito or the?
The one that has a little
They look kind of like the
shade.
same to
Yeah.
me.
The one that has a little shade to it, yeah.
This one is. I think this. I wear this one all the time, but then he got kicked out of Best Buy, and I was like, nobody's gonna kick me out. I'm wearing a mask. So I started wearing this one.
Yeah, it has 2 layers of fabric.
Yeah. You get a discount if you get 2 of them. So. Because it's they're $8.99, but you get 2 for $14.99.
Oh.
You want 2? You need one, don't you?
Well, you know what I do actually? Is
Yeah, what do you
I
do?
just wear this. If they ask me, I was like, does this make you feel better?
I know, right?
I do
Does
that.
this make
I'm
you
like,
feel
does this make you feel better? I'll do this.
Yeah, well, if someone
Or-
asks me, microfiber mesh,
Or I
this is
set
the
everything
deal.
down that I'm about to buy and I walk out.
Yeah, that's a
I've
good
done
idea.
that too.
Did you see that where they were trying to make that?
You want
Jewish-
this?
Yeah. The Jewish, bunch of Jewish, all the Jewish people were on this airplane, and they came up and said, "Hey, your like 3-year-old has to have a mask
But
on."
you can still breathe.
And he goes, "No," and they started getting in an argument and everything. So he goes, "Well, we're gonna have to take you off." So as they were taking the mom and the dad off,
Perfect.
everybody gets up and starts taking all their luggage out and everything.
Yeah, I see.
I never saw how that ended up.
I heard about that a little bit. That was
Mm.
kind of, yeah, I can't. The more people need to do that, it's good.
They do for everything, but
At Costco now, like Cam and Mace, I mean, he's 6 and 4. They were like, "Here, you need to put these on the kids." I said, "No," as I was coming in. I said, "No, it's 12 or under. They don't have to." And I'm wearing one of those. And Mandy asked me not to wear the offensive one in the Costco because she's like, "There's stickers. I just don't want to deal with it." And so I was like, "Okay, I'll wear the incognito." So I wear the incognito. I go through. They're like, "The kids have to have them," and I'm like, "No, they don't." And they're like, "Yes, if they're not under 2." I said, "They're under 2." Like, what are you gonna do? They're under 2.
Yeah.
Let's go. And then I just walked right through.
They didn't say anything.
I said, "They're under 2." And I didn't lie. There are 2 of them. So
How many people you know that had COVID?
I mean,
We both did.
yeah. Everybody's supposed to get it anyway.
I know.
Like,
the whole thing is
Well,
ridiculous.
not really. It's safe.
right? Yeah. Well, that's what they're saying now.
Oh, I know. Even the liberal ones are
Yeah.
saying it.
Well, Dexter was like, he was reading this meme that said
So
after,
we were conspiracy theorists after all.
he said after a year of conspiracy theorists being right about everything, what nickname do you want to give us now?
Yeah, seriously. And then he gets upset because I don't believe we landed on the moon because obviously.
Who said that? That?
Ryan.
Oh.
Yeah, just all man.
Well, there's so many, and I keep telling Dexter, I'm like, just hold everything up as a question.
Yeah.
One day we'll find out.
Right.
We're all gonna
Right.
be blown away about every one of us. There's gonna be something that we were wrong about. Doesn't matter who you are. Every one of us. It's mind blowing how much stuff is out there. And like, it's just more questions. More questions.
I just get. I don't even talk. It's like, come on, you know, whatever you think you know, you might want to consider you might not.
Yeah, that's actually the best way we can do it. You know, because there's so much bullshit.
Is that pencils?
Oh, I
You
got
got
them each
some,
one
didn't
of the
you?
eyeball ones.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
They got those.
Yeah, I got her on this last time.
Yeah.
Right, sounds good, man.
We're set for pencils. So
Mandy loves them.
They are really fun. I sent the box to California.
Still in
She
transit.
like, no, they got it. They got it. Today they gave her the robot thing. That one was over there. The wooden block robot.
Yeah.
She loves it.
that one, that's a cool one. That one's gonna be. I can't believe this. We added this. Like, why would this all of a sudden just start selling like crazy? Like, just added these. We just added them. The
I'll
other day.
show them. You got me.
I have the
You got
little
one.
chicky one. Yeah.
Yeah, you got. They've been selling like crazy. I've been shipping them out.
$12.
Again, the weirdest stuff. I really. These things are cool.
How many battery charge you plug it into your just people want?
My brother just got two brand new.
Oh, it's only like.
He has a question over there by the box.
Steve, here comes Steve.
I mean, we like.
Oh, these are right, that's not right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting the word so we all have writer pens. It makes us. You know, get out there.
Yeah.
This one? This one? Pocket pens? What's up, coach? What's up, man?
Staying out of trouble?
Oh, no. I'm joking.
We're
getting this?
Yep.
Nice,
More
nice.
stuff.
Dexter's working.
Okay,
Oh, it's too cool.
I need to go pick up my son.
I wish.
My wife can't make
See,
it.
this thing is called.
Yeah, I know.
Have a good day. We'll see you later. Your wife.
I was stopping here to get some pizza.
Helping my father-in-law tear down the barn.
Oh, that's
What were
right.
you doing down at,
No,
All right,
hard,
well, have
yeah.
fun.
Done. I did not know
Take
you
it easy. Thanks, Brian.
Oh, yep.
Okay,
usually just come in here, watch and-
all right, so I'll just keep on doing the work while he does nothing. That's the way it is, right, guys?
No. He's got my back.
The
You never
millennial.
did the social media stuff I asked you
The
about
millennial.
yesterday.
I don't need to.
Right.
I don't want
No,
to. You don't ever understand. I don't have to because I don't want to.
I'd say like a month ago. Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh,
I
poor
don't know why people-
Brian. Poor
The
Ryan.
first one he told me is Contendo
Yeah, oh, yeah.
and Costino, so.
So you have been staying out of trouble, and get good grades?
Yeah, I got lately. Yeah,
But what, D?
okay.
Yeah. Why don't you tell him the truth, D?
I am telling the truth.
Why don't you get down to the truth, D?
I am. I'm telling the truth.
All right. Let's go. It's here, Derek. Come on, D.
Okay, like last semester, I was doing pretty good, but
Yeah, but.
I got like a G
Okay, so this-
in history because I was,
are you
it's so hard. So hard. Because I'm in ninth grade.
Give him a call
It's so
and get it
hard,
added.
so-
Oh, you did that.
I got the rest of my grades.
Yes,
are
you
doing
did.
pretty Good.
Well,
And then
you-
this summer, I'm going to a resort and
Where's that at?
Walkville, Canada.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Did you get the stuff to the post office?
Put my replacement Chicky in here too.
Yeah.
Another
This is
one.
sweet.
Oh, because that one didn't work.
What?
It did
Yeah, so your
perform.
dad gave me.
Well, what are you doing
new
for
one.
Easter,
Oh yeah, that
Coach?
one's working. Let's
I'm
see
gonna,
already.
we're gonna go out shooting
Yeah,
bunnies
this is-
and taking eggs.
Wow.
What?
Because we get it for Christmas, and we're gonna go out shooting bunnies and taking their eggs.
I'm horrified now, Coach. I'm horrified now.
No, we're gonna have the grandkids over and stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna, my uncle's out to get married on Christmas. No, not on Christmas. Easter.
Who is?
My uncle Cody.
Oh, good.
I'm like,
I don't know. Someone from the big Signet. We'll find out.
that was Cody. Cody,
No, that's
Cody
what the,
Edmonds.
Oh.
the scammers know what your prefix is, and they call you from your local numbers. So it's like
Yes.
I just don't answer.
I know.
If they go to voicemail, but
Yeah, my mom gets those all the time. They're like, mom's like getting sick of it. She changed her number like 5 times now. So.
you've got
Oh,
another
indeed.
car
I talked to
warranty
the
that's
school. They
about
said
to
you don't have to go to
expire.
school.
That's all the
Oh,
time.
for real?
Yeah.
Like, have you
I mean,
seen
they
my
said
fleet?
it's still used to break.
They're all 20 years old.
For real? Aw,
You can't get me on
got me
the
excited.
warranty.
Yeah.
You gotta
You
think
didn't go
of
to
a new
school yesterday,
idea.
did you?
I don't know why
You worked
those
today,
are-
did you?
I
No,
don't
just
allow
got the whole
older
week
people
off.
that are just
We do have whole week
especially
off.
people that
And then I've
do.
been sitting inside playing on PlayStation all day, so.
You
Yeah.
know, like they're
Most
buying
like God
cars
gets
all the
shits
time
and
and they don't even
baskets
pay
and-
attention.
I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like getting my fat like
My
flat. I'm
parents
like
are-
they didn't want
They're like
Which
that,
new way?
buying all the new
like
cars.
200.
Hopefully they're not
Yeah, I'm
listening
gonna
to
try to
this
do it.
live
I'm
stream.
trying. I'm doing boxing. I'm gonna try to do
doubt they
boxing.
probably
this year,
are.
Good. Where at?
One of my friends doing
So
it
total
Bowling Green,
2509.
and
What a
so
steal
I'm gonna do that.
that
Bowling Green.
is. Okay.
Well, let's get some boxing gloves.
April Fool's Day. We're doing it this month.
Oh,
April Fool's Day.
excellent.
Oh,
Excellent.
Just
Is
kidding.
this, do
Came up
you have
with
enough
just
change for that?
kidding.
Okay.
I found this.
I think
What's
we
that?
can do
Found
that.
this.
Did you? What is it?
Yeah, it's a 19.
Boom. Yeah, I brought in a bunch of the quarters I had around the house and
You what?
I grabbed a whole bunch from home.
Oh, perfect.
Man, don't you live in Sydney, Coach?
Yep. But we know the Youngs.
Oh, you.
A bunch, I mean, like the Youngs, and then there's this crazy black dude that lives right beside him too.
Okay. Okay.
I know the Youngs and this crazy black dude. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's me, so. So, makes sense. I want me to tell Mama to say hi.
Who?
Mama?
Yeah.
My mom?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
Tell everybody in your house I said hi, okay?
I won't tell my sisters.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. There. Everybody's wondering.
Wondering, what's Dave talking about?
Friends over this yesterday.
Hey, tomorrow I'm gonna put another order in. Okay, Mike. What's your preferred cigars, Brian? Don't get him any. People send Tim and everybody cigars, but it's time for lunch. No, I'm kidding. Sometimes he'll buy us lunch over at.
Oh,
Yeah, it's crazy. We got the best fans. Any chance for a live stream tonight? We have to see Tim all week. Yeah, Tim should be down here. He should have taken 5 minutes just to come visit.
damn it, Tim.
Do you want to take the box or the bag or what?
Yeah, we can bag it.
I mean, it's up to you.
You know,
What's
we
better?
don't wanna use up your shopping carts.
Yeah, that's what I meant
for
talking
real?
about. But sometimes, you know, it's like Aldi's, they want to get rid of that. Right now, we got plenty of
We got
okay.
bags.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I got a whole bag full of them.
Bag of bags.
Bag
I
of
can
bags.
donate you some kids.
You
though.
never wear a mask normally? You just never.
He does. I try never to.
Yeah, she's like me.
This-
Well,
I'm going to.
I'm telling you,
I walk out of places.
I do too.
Because Mandy, she doesn't want to deal with it, you know, I'm just there, whatever. So I'll wear that.
I'll walk
And
out. That's why it can't
Yeah.
be. We're both about the
You
same.
don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
She hates it.
Oh, I hate it too, and I'll leave my stuff. I mean, I know the places I can go to, and they,
Yeah.
you know, and I just walk
Yeah.
through, and I
Yeah.
just listen
And
to
get right
them. You
next
need
to 'em,
this?
take it
No,
off,
but
and
thanks.
get
Thanks.
next to 'em.
Yeah.
See, you're right.
And just try to be nice to people.
Right.
Let's put that on.
But like
Yeah.
some little stores where they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna have," I was like, "That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm
I'll
doing
leave
that
down."
with
I just
that,
set
with
down
the
the things I was
inline
about
or
to
the
buy from
offensive
them.
one. I'm doing that.
Okay.
Crazy.
That's
Like,
awesome.
I can't
no,
wait to
I'm
tell you the
good.
story about
You
it.
have a great day.
Here, come here and look.
Are you willing to, you know?
Brother makes N95s.
Oh, okay.
And he told me, he goes, oh, those things are the best at what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, they're useless at a virus.
Yeah, he says it's
Right.
just like,
Yeah,
it's just like,
right,
what do you need more?
That's it.
See, it's listen. The number one toxic element on a submarine is what? Or gas.
What is
No. Number one toxic gas on a submarine. It's what we exhale. Carbon dioxide. That's why there's CO2 scrubbers on board. If those things failed, we die. That's why everybody had to learn how to fix a CO2 scrubber. And we're telling people, hey, just breathe it all day long. Just breathe it all day long. Everything will
Yeah.
be fine.
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for people. I'm getting on tangent. I shouldn't be doing that. I need sales, baby. Sales. Bye, bye, bye. 15% off here at ProTinkerToys.com. Why don't you get back to work?
I am at work.
No, you're not.
I'm actually leaving. It's time to go.
No, you need to fill this order here. Mike Dunn.
I the one who processed it.
You
You
gotta
gotta
pull
pull
the
it.
items.
I wish that was my job. Trust me.
Okay, listen, I don't know what you've done here. I don't know why you keep selling cars we don't have.
I didn't. You told him that we would do that.
I didn't say two.
Yeah, you did. He said it on the
guys.
phone. Mike, call back.
Thanks a lot.
Talk to Brian. Mike, did you hear? We'll see ya.
Happy April Fool's Day.
Two Bel Airs, too, the blue ones?
That's what you told him. You said, Mike, we got you on the live stream. Play it back. Mike, and we got those
Not and
snake mongoose. It's not even me, it's you. I just processed the order, so you want to yell at me. Ha!
unbelievable.
Good thing I have better memory than you do.
we can't ship this anyway. You guys took all this order and stuff we don't have.
What are you talking about? All this stuff is right here. All I need to get is something, I think the pan, yeah, there's a panel of Fury, I think.
What?
Yeah, didn't you get a Fury? Two of them. Hot dog. Hey, James Butler, if you're there, he said he had a not working RC car that he would sell you. He didn't tell me a price or which one it was, but he said he'd do that for you.
Just buy a scrambler. I'll give it to you for $30. Just go call Ryan and he'll process the order. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Did you get the stuff to the post office? You're not gonna get the RC car, huh? Oh, she doesn't have enough?
That's my aunt over there.
Where?
That was right there.
Oh, does she really?
Yeah.
Huh? You ready?
Yep.
Why not?
Awesome.
You sure?
Yeah, I think I just. I have 50 bucks in
Well, why don't you spend it all? No, I'm
my
just kidding.
uncle won't let him have it.
No, I wouldn't let you have it either. Good grief.
He only lets him
Where are you going?
Tennessee.
Oh yeah, we went to Gatlinburg. You guys going to Gatlinburg? Yeah, we just got back there from the kids and I. We went to,
We're going on April 5th. No, April
you guys
next
going
week.
to, gotta wear masks down there. Here.
You?
Yeah.
We got food that they don't wear masks on.
Yeah,
We
they're
don't need a
everywhere.
bag. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Are you guys doing any, we did the, Hatfields and McCoy. You gonna do any, shows or anything?
No.
What are you doing down there?
We're going to the fishing aquarium. How much
Oh,
is that?
$5 and 20 cents. You got a quarter?
Yeah.
So this is your first time here, huh?
Yeah.
Now you're gonna tell everybody you know, right? Tell everybody, all your friends know, okay? You promise me you're gonna tell all your friends?
Yep.
All right, come here, I'll give you something. You gotta tell everybody.
Okay.
You get these free. A guy buys them for me, and he tells me to give them to kids.
Chucky B!
Chucky B.
Chucky B!
Give out cards to your friends. Hey, have you ever been to this place? All right. Thanks a lot, kids. Have a great day. Okay, that is just beginning. Are you going to do this tomorrow then? You're going to finish that tomorrow?
Yeah, if you finish this tomorrow,
You're going to finish that tomorrow?
Are
These
you
things
you
right
got
here?
these?
I can do it if you want me to.
You wouldn't even
I
know
can-
where to start.
Oh, you
wouldn't
know
even
what?
know where to start.
And that is what you're. Yeah, that's where you're
Wouldn't even know where
delusional.
to start.
I can do it 10 times, but if I put time into it,
Wouldn't even know where to start. It'd be like learning a new language.
no. Well, it wouldn't actually.
It'd be like learning a new language.
Actually, it wouldn't.
It'd be like learning a new language.
Well, we did okay sales today, I think.
It'd be like learning a new language.
Okay, I think. Let's see. What do we do here, Steve?
Which actually, I need to do those posts right now. Oh, we were supposed to shoot videos today, but instead you wanted to have a sale.
No, you wanted to have a talking contest with the Lees. Okay, so
That had nothing to do with
it
anything.
had everything to do with everything.
You're supposed to socialize with your
Not
customers.
A lot.
Okay. Yeah, you are.
Well, you're not.
Yeah, you are.
All right, so let me get all these orders prepped for tomorrow. Big Tex Cowboy Collection. Big Tex Cowboy Collection. Okay, Big Tex Cowboy. So I'm going to be all by myself because he leaves at 3 o'clock every day. It's like his only personal. So I'm going to be here again. Everybody leaves me, and then so I have to do everything around here all by myself. Unbelievable. All right, Big Tex. Big Tex Collection. Here it is. Now, this is one of my favorite of all the guns that I have. This would probably be my favorite. The Big Tex Collection. It's got a nice holster. It's a 12 shot. This is a good gun. You want to get one of these. Okay, so we got a lot of people that coming into the store now, which is really exciting. Okay. So we had somebody buy one of these guns. All right, so I'm going to show you this gun. So this is our best-selling gun of all time. All right. So they buy this gun, which is our 1866. This is our best seller. Okay. And they said the quality was terrible. You can't get any better than this gun. Solid steel. Wood. Solid steel. Hello? Ron Gardner, call me right now. Ron Gardner, dag nabbit, if you don't call me right this second, I'm never going to talk to you again. Right now. You have 10 seconds to call me. Right now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Ron. Come on, I'm waiting. Right now, come on, Ron. I'll give you 5 more seconds to call me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unbelievable. I don't know what his problem is not calling. Now, I forgot my Big Tex rifle pistol. Message retracted. Ron Gardner, message retracted. Oh, my guys. He's too funny. All right, I'm taking the kids to go see Godzilla tonight. My son is supposed to show up, but I guarantee he won't. All right, so we got the Big Tex rifle right here. Ryan's doing videos on these new RC cars that we got.
First, trying to get the. I gotta redo.
Of course, he's really slow at doing things. Takes him a long time to do something. If I was doing it, it'd be done already.
I mean, it'd be done incorrectly, but
No, it'd be done. Well, I sure do a lot in sales. I sure know a lot about sales there, Proper. See, you think the thing has to be perfect when it doesn't really have to be, partner. It's all about the presence. And how good are you, partner? So a guy buys a pink. We're going to be out of those cars, and I thought we'd have these things forever. Unbelievable. Ron Gardner, please call me. Why isn't he call me? Not on stream, LOL. When stream is over. No, I need you to call me now. I've got you on speaker on here, so they're not going to hear our conversation. Ryan is here. I'll go in the back. I want you to call me, Ron. What is the problem? Unbelievable. For the love of Mike. Hurry up, Ron. So I can't ship. We can't ship Mike's done order.
Why not?
Because we don't have those other cars.
We just ship everything but those. He paid the difference in the shipping so that we're covered.
Then you process that order then before you leave. Go ahead, process it and pack it. Print the label on. I ain't going to do that.
It's good. I like doing this. This is the easy part.
It is not the easy
I
part,
wish I
number
could do
one.
more of
If
just
you don't have
packing.
shipping, you don't have a company. There, he's finally called me.
Right, but I wish.
Unbelievable. I'm going to be right back. I got to talk to Ron Gardner's called me. Unbelievable. Okay, Ron.
See, what have you got? The goal is just to get him spun up from now on. He tries to get me spun up, and then the wife gets mad. The wife gets mad because he said this, but dude, this is the way he is. He enjoys this. Uh-oh. Then I'm getting a phone call. ProTinkerToys. ProTinkerToys, how can I help you? He just got a call on the other line. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, but he was complaining about the cars I sold you. I said, you told him you could do it, so I was just having you call and tell him.
I said this to you. And can you reduce
I
it to
wish
be
God-
HO
yeah,
scale to where they put it on top of their
but also,
Aurora
he called anyway because he told me he
Cobra
got those
car?
ordered. Those, so we're gonna have those sets that you wanted. Don't know when they're gonna be in.
Well, no, scan that.
But they're,
But then when
you'll be soon.
well, then how did you make that? How did you make that flag?
Okay, perfect. And we could put it in on that. I mean, I don't know how fast you wanted them, or if you didn't want to wait, or you wanted to order them when you got them. Okay, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And it was more of a, I was kind of teasing with my dad. He don't really care, but he's a little dramatic for the camera. I think maybe I was gonna have you call and tell him you told me I could get those just to razz him. You know what I mean? I wish he wasn't on the darn phone, dagnabbit. That would be good. Shoot, awesome. Anything else? Okay. We'll get it tomorrow or something. I mean, whenever we got to do it. I'm packing up those cars right now, so. I was just saying, there are so many which is good. Which is good. You know, he needs to do that, so. Well, we appreciate it, Mike, you know. I can't find them. Oh, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Shoot that over. That'll be cool, all right? Yeah, well. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Exactly. All right, thanks. I wish he would have been able to answer the phone to hear, because this is Mike right here. He's called back to tell you told him he could get those cars.
I told you that, but you didn't listen to me.
Say, Mike.
Yeah, right.
He said, "Get back to work," right, Mike? You
No,
tell
I
him.
know, no. No, get back to work.
You have a good day.
You too, Mike. All right, bye. All right, I gotta find a box that's gonna fit these darn cars. You know, these are good. That's the thing. The hardest part is these Tyco cars. They're just the. We almost see a box that's a 9x, like 9x6 or something like that. So, or you know, it's a little bit bigger, not too much, but just a smidgen. That's what we really need. I'm thinking. I don't know.
Really?
Which is, I don't know if this is gonna fit them all.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. I mean, you want to be making parts with the resin.
That ain't bad. That'll do. That'll do. So this is what I do. I put the order number on the outside.
Correct.
599. Then we wrap these two. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, I mean, I could use the flag.
Let's see. We get that in there like that. Put that there.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we'll put this.
Oh, you nailed it to me?
I gotta check my messages. I was talking to a customer on the phone. Where was that? Okay, let's see.
Alrighty. Uh-huh. Wait a minute now, say that again. Yes.
The heck's Adam buying? Adam got one.
Oh.
Adam got one of them katanas.
Alrighty.
All right, what do I got to do? I got to print that label.
All right, yeah. Send it to me.
1.4. What, Chuck? We got Chucky B and Chucky V.
Well, it shouldn't take all day to print it.
Yeah, because the plastic's got to dry.
Well, that's why you need a B. You need to buy one of the B9 scanners. Then the B9. Are you kidding? Really? Yeah, I know. She. Huh, that's a man.
Man, that would be the dream. That's how I know I would prefer shipping, because I did it all last week. It was the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. I mean, I could chew gum. I can listen to music. I can do. It's a dream job.
I'll take off. I'm gonna be gone next week.
Well, who's gonna do my job?
No, well, you know what?
Your job doesn't matter.
You figured out. I'm leaving tomorrow. Next week. I'm gonna be gone again.
No,
I'm taking vacation.
But
Goodbye.
see, if you're gonna take vacation, guess what? I need the whole first week off so I can work on getting all my work done.
Okay, it is.
Because I want to do shipping. I want to do shit. It's the easy job. It's the fun, easy job. Tim's got a dream job.
Yeah,
I'm
sure
finding
was.
that out.
All right. Well, let me know. Let me know what you want to do.
Working
'Cause
perfect.
I got a lot of things that we could generate, make parts of. So we don't waste the resin. That you would just use it nonstop. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the thing, you need to make 100 of those flags. Okay, there's another thing that you can make 100 of. Okay? Yeah. Well, we already sold 50 of them. I need at least 50 to send to. Right.
This is the best part. Just sit here, look at the camera,
Why
and
is that?
smile. Chip, are you kidding me? Instead, I gotta look at the computer. I gotta use my brain. I gotta think. I gotta read. I gotta learn what I gotta put it here. Do this there. I gotta make sure it makes
Well,
sense.
are you talking to them? Are they giving you any information?
This is you just. That's all you do. I mean, oh boy.
Where are they out of?
All right, we got
Really?
AMC Black. Well, somebody grabbed 2 blue ones. He can't even pull. Can't even pull. Got 2 blue ones. I gotta go get a black one. I'll be right back. All right. He threw it on the floor. He went and grabbed it. And here you go. All right. All right. We got a black.
Are you gonna bring down?
We got a blue. We got a pink, which I think this is the hottest car there is. But nobody. Laugh out loud, Bub. B. Get my order.
Come on, don't give me excuses. Just set the thing up. Okay, fine. You have until July 30th. Come on, this is gonna be a great weekend. We're gonna have so much.
All right.
This is gonna be July. No, it's official now.
Cars and Coffee. Which one's this one? This is the Nova Yellow. Because there's a gold one too. I don't know why they made a gold and a yellow. They're too close to. They're too close together.
Monday, Saturday and Sunday are the fun days. Got a 40 by 60 minutes.
You know that might order in the 8x6. 16.6 and 4. Might fit in here. This is the dream job. Just packing and shipping. Pulling, packing and shipping. I wish I could do this all the time. He's so lucky. He doesn't even understand.
Don't worry about it.
I gotta get a headache from getting on the computer.
Oh, come on. I did the digital layout before. Didn't have a problem. You'll deal with it. I don't care. Bring anything.
See, this is
Bring
why
it
we
all.
need halves of the halves.
Bring whatever you have. That's what you want. It's Slot Car and Toy Fest.
Tell him to bring the thing that he's selling.
Selling your thing, your trailer. Bring all that stuff that you've got in the warehouse that you want to sell. Bring all that. We'll sell it all that weekend.
There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. there's no packing slips, I don't pack it. You know why? You know why? Send the wrong thing. Send the wrong thing. That's why I get more work done actually in the morning before anybody gets here.
What are you complaining about?
Well, I'm talking about how happy I am that I get to do the easy job right now.
Gee.
I feel bad for whoever's going to be doing that.
I don't want to hear it, actually.
I'm talking about how
You're
happy
like
I
a bad
am.
dream.
I'm telling you how happy I am.
This cannot be shipped yet.
I'm doing the easy job. Why not?
This can't be another car. Not till tomorrow.
Which one?
Steve
What is
Stroud.
this?
That's that Mexico
Why
or
can't it
Puerto
ship?
Rico.
Why can't it ship?
That can.
You just said this can't ship.
No, I said the other one.
No, you said this can't ship with your hand on it. I don't ship stuff without packing slips.
Yeah, good idea.
You know why? You know why?
You didn't tell me.
It's just not good business. That's all.
Oh,
Trust but verify. That's what I always say. Trust but verify. Starting 4th attempt to print that darn flag. Yeah, why is it not printing?
It's resin. They have a problem with resin.
Let's see here.
Wow. Mike Dunn, look at all the stuff he's got.
Yeah, Mike sent that again. He's wondering if you want to buy that stuff. He don't know what it's worth or nothing. He just wanted to forward it to you.
Tell David to get off his switch.
Free Mercury Cougar. Import heat and the gasser. That's what's going to screw it up. This. Just isn't going to work. I sure am lucky. I wish I could do this every day. Gosh.
Oh, it's so funny.
It's an easy job.
Easy peasy,
It's
weezy
easy
deasy.
job. I just feel bad for whoever's got to do mine.
Nobody can do it as far as I'm concerned. Let not us be troubled.
What you doing?
Have me a donut.
Huh?
I don't have to worry about I got perfect health.
Based on what?
Let me tell you this. Let me give you a prediction.
Okay.
That you'll have more medical conditions than I do. How about that?
So we've got the. What's your predictions? You've got the. By 40, I'll be, you know, in your condition.
No, I didn't get 40. I was still about 1 or 200, I think. 210.
See, he just keeps pushing the timeline.
No, I'm just saying. That was
He just keeps pushing the
that
timeline.
was 20 years ago. I was 195 pounds when I had my surgery in 2000. Just so you know.
Keeps pushing the timeline.
I lost over 50 pounds in 2000 when I had the surgery. Well,
Alrighty. So wait on that. 0.8. I'll take it. 0.8.
did you put any of the pictures in them, any of the boxes?
Shoot.
Nope, you didn't.
Jeez, all those people are gonna be so upset. See, when I do a dresser cracker, I just do a dresser cracker. When you do, you crop dust. There's a big difference.
No, there isn't.
It's gross.
No, it isn't.
Well,
And because you want to get it out of there, you want to disperse it, and then it gets diffused faster.
that's disgusting.
Well, that's what you think. All right, I want to sign my name. Be happy. Brian Young. That goes in his little gun here. So if you could repackage those and put those cards in there, these customers are going to be upset if they don't get it.
It's true.
I got to get out of here. This. Okay, you want to run that to the post office real fast? Or do you want me to?
Well, I gotta get this one.
I got to get Adam's shipped out of here today.
Does it have to say P.O. box? Does it have to say P.O. box?
No, why?
It just has to say P.O. 35?
Yeah, I can say PO 35. Telephone.
Get it!
I'll have to answer. I do everything around here. Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com. I'm the owner and I do everything. How can I help you? Oh no, Adam. Stay away from the meatloaf. Stay away from the meatloaf, huh? All right. So you wanted to say, stay away from the meat loaf.
That's it.
Brian Young. Why? Who's eating the meatloaf?
Well, I don't know, but whoever would come over and they might be seeing the refrigerator, my brother-in-law eats everything in our refrigerator. He's like your brother. Stay away from the meatloaf.
Got it. I just did that, and now I'm going to print the label.
I'm good. Thanks, buddy.
Bye. Stay away from the meatloaf, he said. 4 pounds.
I think the best one today, though, is
If you could run that to the post office now.
when Paul. There any more that can be jumped in there, though?
No, that's it.
Like this one. What's
Yeah,
this
that one needs to be packed real fast.
This one right here.
Yeah, I just said that.
There's no packing slip.
You don't need to. Just
Yeah,
put it
you
in there.
do.
Not that one, you don't.
Well, see, that's trust but verify, boys and girls.
Huh.
Trust but verify. Did you tell Steve on there that you're not shipping that yet?
What?
Steve.
Steve what?
This right here says Steve Stroud on it.
Yeah, I can't ship it because the other cars aren't going to be able tomorrow.
Yeah, but did you tell him?
Yes, I said to him.
You sure?
No, I didn't.
You got to keep people informed about this stuff.
I told Steve that I can't ship it till tomorrow. What do you want me to tell? Robert also knows that I can't ship until tomorrow. Right, Robert? Right, Steve?
They're asking about it.
No, they're not. Steve and Robert haven't said a thing in the last 70 text messages. Unbelievable.
How can you take a vacation resort out of a vacation that's the boss for you? Ha 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 ha. I think they're starting to agree.
All right.
The shipping's the fun and easy part of the job. And then you get to go for walks too? Are you kidding? I wish this is all I had to do.
Man, I can't believe how fast these days go. All right, tomorrow night I'm going to do a video on model rocket building. It'll be an hour. I'm just going to build a rocket. I'm not going to talk. You're just going to watch me. I'm not going to have comments or anything. Tomorrow night. And then Saturday, we're going to do launches out here at the shop. So watch out for the 2 videos.